going on, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello. What's up, y'all? Let the juice reign supreme. First ever time I see ExfilZone. Really? All right. Well, let's take a look. So, you guys, I have something to do at 10, but I'm going to stream it. So, I won't have to actually go anywhere. It's juice time. Officer room key. I'm gonna get that gun in there. Armory room key. Sewer room key. Alright, you guys ready? You wanna play? No. No, thank you. I don't like the lawn bait. I tried it last night. I didn't like it. It's like smaller. I like the low profile of the around, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure we'll do fine without. Alright, we're gonna hit officer room key. How's it going? Good. Way better stats, that's true. I'm not a fan of it. Do you think this game's better than Tabor? Pretty much in every conceivable way. Yeah, it's better than Tabor. And I'm no Glazer either. I just... This game is just objectively better in basically every way. Good luck. Thanks for watching my chat. I'm gonna stay here for the ride. All right, man. Thanks for being here. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Fuck my gun. Where are the meds? Well, guy fucked me up. 83. Alright, you know what? I'm getting out of here. Oh, shit. Take it. This is getting ridiculous, man. Freaking naked Timmy's trying to run up on me. I need one more CPU for the crypto farm. So let's go find that, chat. My armor's probably cooked. So many scavs in here. Jeez, man. Jeez. Let me just get out of here. Man. Got out with our lives, barely. Our helmet's good. I said the helmet's good. Where I'll put this shit. I don't even know where to put these guns anymore. I'm just in pain. Oh man, I got so much junk. Oh my god. Okay. Let's check this armor though. I devastated it. It's 12,000. Yeah, it's still good. Sorry guys, one sec. That was a little close. Wow, I wonder how how you won that. Maybe it could have had something to do with listening to you, eh? What's up, BP? Unlock spawn for real. It kind of turned out lucky though, eh? Have you played Ghost of War? If you have, what made Switch, and how is it? Been considering trying ExfilZone? Yeah, no, I have over 500 hours in Ghost of War, and this game makes Ghost of War look like, how would you say, an early tech demo, I would say. That's how much better and more feature complete this game is. Ghost of War feels like you're playing a cheap, free tech demo that you know, that you probably wouldn't settle with a game like this being out. What's up, Global? What's up, Tails? I don't know how they did it, but I won a copy of Easy on Meta, but the game was not booting on PC. Shit, yeah, I definitely put in a bug report. I've been hearing some issues with the game. Then I had to buy Steam version to play on Steam. Okay, well, at least it worked there. You messed that armor up. You should aim for armpit soft spot. Oh, okay, I see. Of course, Vertical Stream says Ghost of War is better. That's where the smart people hang out, so it makes sense. I don't know how they did it. This afternoon they released the rejoin update, and my Steam VR also broke fatal error. Same issue. Jesus. I hear it's a Windows issue, actually. If you have Windows 11, apparently that's what's pretty common about it. Grab body, drag it up. Recently got to War and love it, but would you recommend this instead? Yeah, I would highly recommend this instead. It's always in the vertical chat, Jacob. Yeah, this game is cheaper. It gives you 2 games. It doesn't have paid to win editions. It's far better and feature complete. There's just no reason to play Ghost of War if this game exists. War Loved is so forced. Yeah, it is. It's like I'm very tired because I worked hard today, but it's like Stockholm syndrome, like Stockholm in Switzerland or Sweden, forget where it was. Yeah, you've been playing the game so long, so you have this weird undying loyalty to it because you're some beta male that has to attach his personality to things, to objects, like a weirdo. Divorce like hemorrhoids. It's never fun. Yeah, it's just some. They released another version that fixed Steam version but broke the Meta PC version. I'm playing on Meta through PC, so I mean everything's been fine. I hear it's a big Windows issue. If you're on Windows 11, there's definitely a problem. It can be definitely finicky. How you doing today? Pretty good, King. How are you? Using Airlink? Yes, I am. I try to Airlink to my PC. It shows the game on PC monitor, but when in the Quest, it's loading forever. I would update your drivers, verify game files, make sure your Windows is updated. Just make sure your computer's up to date. Also, if it's like update your headset, make sure everything's up to date. That's all I'm saying. You got to make sure. Sometimes you got to disable firewall. ChatGPT. Yo, you ready, Sharks? I got to do an interview with Sharks, and I'm gonna stream it for all you guys. So, but I won't be talking to you guys. I'll be talking to Shark. It's gonna be very one-on-one. I'm be ignoring you guys for the time that the interview happens. We got to get in the weeds. You know what I mean? We got to make this interview happen. Not yet? All right, you just let me know. What's up, Deep Fried? Doing pretty good. Good. That's how I used to be, but actually trying Exfil and giving it a chance changed my point of view. Yeah. I mean, dude, you don't have to have undying loyalty to any game. Like, look at me. I'm the biggest shit talker of Ghost of War ever. That being said, if that game turns out to be fucking awesome, I'll play that game. Because I don't give a fuck. I just want to play the best game. It's not like I have to hate a game because I hated it because I hate it now, I think if you had told your chat, we can get the chat involved if you want another segment to the interview. No, man, like I'll stream it, but we'll just do like the interview. We'll do it one-on-one, you know what I mean? Or however you like to do it. I don't know. However you want to do it, man. If this interview is like, get to know the guy, kind of thing, you want the interview to be interview like Joe Rogan style, then that's how we'll do it, man. I'll have to ignore chat and they're just gonna have to deal with that. But then I'll hop back on game, don't worry. The interview won't be long forever. Abor with reality. That bot is with the that's good. You finally got Discord. Ooh, I don't know if I should be happy for you or scared for your mental health. Welcome to Discord. Fixing the armor system should be a big priority in my opinion. Not this streamer skin shit. I know, I get it, man. All the DLCs and streamers, like all the streamer features they brought, like it's terrible. It was terrible. I think they admitted on the AMA last night. They did the AMA yesterday on Ghost of War. They said this update was shit. Yeah, so at least they admitted it. It's good to take responsibility and admit that, you're not doing what you want to be doing. Let's see if you told, yeah, it's gonna be a mix of both, get to know you, but some questions about the games and everything. So just be ready. We'll be back soon. Yeah, dude, I'm ready. I'm ready. Just let me know. Yo, Jake, my birthday is tomorrow. Cookie, happy birthday, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing for your birthday? What is this interview all about? First I'm hearing about it. It's Sharks. So like Sharks VR, he interviews people for his YouTube channel. And he interviewed Scott, and he's interviewing Ego, and he's interviewing all of us in the Tabor community, right? So, I don't know what it's going to be about, but I hope he throws me some hard questions. I like challenging interviews. I'm up for it. Could you send the link? Yeah. Metal Man, I'm gonna make you mod in my Discord server actually as well. I don't know why you're not mod, but all right. If you guys want to join the Discord, tell me Tabor is better without actually giving me reasons why. You're welcome to do that. Honestly, everyone's entitled to their opinion, even though they're wrong. You know, being wrong is just a part of life, ladies and gentlemen. And most people from Vertical Stream are living on that boat. There you go. But yeah, I need health and I need ammo because I literally almost got destroyed. If you guys roll back in the YouTube VOD, you'll see I had this like throwdown fight with the Metro boss. I did get his gear, but he almost killed me because I spawned in and he was shooting me right in the cock. And some people are into that, but for me, it didn't feel very good. So, call me a bitch, but it just didn't feel good. Just didn't appreciate it. So I stole his shit and I killed a guy and then I got out. So that's what we're dealing with today. I need another serve. Oh, go to this serve kit. Yeah, I got fucked up. I got completely rushed. That spawn's crazy. I bet I'm gonna spawn there again and he's just gonna destroy me, so we gotta be ready for that. I really want to hit this officer room, so I'm gonna try to go do that. I can't believe you won that fight. It's called listening to you is how we won. No skill, no strategy. The only strategy was listening to you, the knower. It is true. Having this helmet and this armor on is a very good option. But now we got another kit, right? We have a whole nother kit ready to go. Okay, I think our armor is okay. It's not okay. This armor is completely fucked. Alright, we're still good. We're still in business. Can I join? Not right now. I gotta do an interview thingy in a bit. When you least expect it. We just got him kidded. Don't ever make a suggestion like that again. What do you say? I want to see how far you get with the grease gun starter kit. Yeah, I've basically been doing that my entire wipe campaign. Like Jacob said, they just got me running kits just last night for the first time ever. So, but I used to get very far with the grease gun. Like, why do I have this effing gun? Why? Why? I don't need it. I don't want it. Stu's playing. He's doing the interview. Yeah, I'm doing the interview soon. I'm just running some before I jump in. Only go Metro budget kits, so it's easy. Yeah, that's what I do when I'm like really down bad. That's what I'll run there with the Metro kits. Have we tried Ghost of the Dwarf? So how do you like? Oh yeah. Let me explain that. Did you lose the AK Alpha? No. I spawned in front of the boss, Jacob, and he was just fucking shooting me right in the cock. And then I killed him, and I took his kit, and then a player showed up, and I shot him in the face, and he had nothing. And then I had to get out. I literally used all my heals. My armor was down to 40. But I lived, and I used all of my ammo. And you know what? We're going to go do it again. So, yeah. I just get some food. And, we're ready to go. Next step is to organize your gun wall and sell off the things you aren't going to run in the near future. Save that wall space for juice. I know. What I'm going to do is probably get rid of these M4s and these AKs. Like all these. Because I want to save these and I want to actually run good weapons, Like, I don't think I should be afraid of losing. Like, I'm always afraid that, like, I'm going to run out of guns. I don't think I'm going to run these guns. Like, I'm just going to use good guns from here on out. I won't be running these M4s. I've had these since the start. I've been collecting them, and now I don't even collect them anymore. Rat poison, 2 trades for that. Oh, it does? Fuck. I didn't know that. I think I have a few of them. I started, like, not looting them. I'll leave that there for now. I know it's worth money, but it's just so fucking heavy. Don't know what this key is. Oh, fucking lagging. Never been in here before. GPU. Oh fuck, we're getting out. Getting out, boys. I think somebody's up there. West Railway. West, okay. Yes. We need one more CPU and a few floppy disks. Is this supposed to be super hard to find, this key? Fuck. Hell yeah. We made it, boys. We made it. Sweet. We only had to kill one scav. That was the most ethical raid ever. Almost pacifist, you could say. Oh no. Alright, we got the floppy disk. I forget how much we need, though. How much more we need. Yeah, we need one CPU and a few of these, I believe, but we're close. And we already got 2 more GPUs. That's fucking crazy. Hell yeah. Look at that. Yes, sir. May change in the near future. Eh? Oh, interesting. The kit provides. Don't be heathen. Close the door. Pocket watch on dresser. Fuck. You know, I should have looked around a bit more, but anyway, we got the GPU. I thought my bunker was stacked. Yeah, we stacked now. Good old cock and ball torture. Scott be so proud of you. Yeah, we'll get that rat poison. I didn't know it traded for those armors. That's pretty convenient. What they say is true. They may have a comeback on their hands. Yeah, I haven't seen the AMA, but I'll definitely love to check it out. We'll see. We'll see. The kit always provides. It has been providing. I only killed one scout. Look how much ammo. Look how much money we saved. We only shot 3 bullets. And we got out with a GPU and a goblet. And whatever this is. It's this key. Bakery. Okay. Okay. I guess that's fine. Live stream. Sounds good. It can't be making me laugh. So does 100% has cum on their hands. What? Why? Probably on their back too. Jeez. Of course, of course. Boys, we got another 7.62 Malyuk. I'm so proud of it. This is the second one I've ever found in a game. Alright, we're going back. We do have our, I think we have armory key, right? Yeah, armor's key. Sweet. I guess we do have to get more. Let's see how much we need, though. We need floppy disks. Oh shit, we got it. Alright, let's level this up. Nice. And so we got to get more CPUs. Holy shit, I only need 4 CPUs for number 3. Alright, let's do it. We'll go CPU hunting. We don't need blue discs anymore. I don't know what I need and what I don't need. Still. I'm still at that point. Gun oils I need. Those are for trades. So I'm keeping these. And apparently rat poison. I'm keeping them, okay? And then we're going to take our GPUs. We're going to hook them up. Hell fucking yeah. Look at that. Look at us go now. Oh man, I'm so excited. We got the GP farm going now. We do have some rat poison, so we'll keep that there. I know. I am gonna need loot, room for all this loot. I'm gonna need, I don't even know. I'll probably buy a bigger bag or something. Start selling off guns too. That's what I'll start doing. Because with the Bitcoin farm, it's like, you know, I'm just gonna buy a better. If I need a gun, I'm gonna just buy a better gun. You know. I got a lot of PKPs. Holy shit. I should bring one to raid. I should bring like a scope. How do these things act? Like, how do they behave? Because can I bring like a sniper scope on them and like a canted sight or something and just kind of like, or a laser? Just go to town, you know? That'd be kind of fun. The most expensive thing about this gun would be the ammo. Anyway. Drex! He's inviting me, but I can't join. Yo, co-stream. Yeah, Drex. Fuck. I told a buddy I was gonna play with him, but I gotta get off and do an interview in like any minute now. Yeah, it'll be like any minute. So I'll let you know in a bit. I'll send you an invite. Real name is PKM. Okay. Put the voodoo scope on the PKP, homie. You have one already juiced. Just needs the rail. Yep. Why not? I got to do an interview in like it could be any minute now. So I got to get off and do this interview. But I'll let you know right after. All right. All right. But yeah, we should definitely run it. Okay, we're going back. We're going to get so much juicy loot. You guys are going to fucking go crazy in the chat. You guys are going to go absolutely crazy. I mean, look, I am fairly organized, right? I keep some meat up by where the lead is, you know? And perfectly organized bunker, you know? It's fairly good. I'm gonna call it a PKP from here on out. Let me guess, the boss is here. No? Okay. Oh, there's juicers here, guys. There's Chads. You can hear them running around with their silenced Chad weapons. There's a key there. How do I grab it? What do I do? Jump up like this? There we go. Alright, what key are you? Sewer room. I don't know where that is, actually. take it. I'll take it. Alright, let's go hit armor room. And then we'll go hit officer's room again. Can't see shit. Oh my god. EMP is actually not ass in this game. I actually really like it. Oh. So, in real life, I think that armor is supposed to be ceramic. And I don't think you'd be able to roll it up like that. Oh my god. I want to get the server room key.
I'll break your bones.
Man, these scavs stalk you, eh? Once they see you. Grenades. Let's keep the snowball going. Just get an unlimited amount of grenades and start hucking them all over the place. I gotta get out of here. I think my interview's up. I think it's time for the interview. Man. Let's check carefully. Let's look carefully everywhere. Alright. What else? GPU spawn is there. Just keep that in mind. Oh shit. AWM. Take it. I didn't check these before, did I? Okay. Look, you just picked up a whole kit and a trophy. I know. Is there a key spawn in here, guys? Okay, I gotta get out of here. Why am I so heavy? Those chalices, like, really... Oh, look. This guy had a Malik? Oh, this is the boss. Fuck. Somebody killed the boss, just took his kit, not his gun, though. Okay, I'm getting out. That guy had a nog. Oh, I'm heavier than shit right now. Holy crap. Okay. Alright, we got an interview to do, guys. We just got it with the juice. We got 2 Maliks. That's crazy. Killed a player? Oh yeah, first guy. We're getting so rich, it's insane. Is it worth spending that little bit of extra money on a sports bag instead of a Vagrant? You know what? It's worth spending all the money you have when you're broke on a really nice kit and boss gear and then running Metro, because I've not lost this kit once. How many raids do you think I've run with this very kit? You guys, this is the kit you guys convinced me to run last night, and I'm still running it. And look how rich I'm getting. I'm getting like disgustingly and like greedy rich, like the kind of rich that like it just shouldn't exist in this kind of life, you know? Oh, the riches. 7 raids, yeah. Oh my god, he learned. I know. It's very hard to teach me. I'm very thick-skulled. Do I have an interview yet? Oh wait, I don't. What the hell? Okay, well, I'm waiting on him. Only took 2 weeks for her to put up his big boy pants. Exactly. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, you can get pretty fucking rich. Holy crap. And now what I'm gonna do is run crazy kits. The craziest kits. It'll be nothing but crazy kits, you guys. I'm telling you. Better get a bigger bag or something. Yeah, so we got some of that 7N40. Come on. That was a $700,000 raid. That's pretty nice. We got this. I don't even know where to put this. This is just that ammo, you know? When we use the spear sometime in the future. We just have too many grenades. I'm not really sure. We're just putting a surplus of them now. I bet I'm gonna start selling them maybe. I don't even know. We get one more use out of this one. Sewers room key. I assume this is sewers room key. Are these sewer room keys? Yeah. God damn, I got so many of those. Factory key. I want to run this eventually. These are sewer room key. What about these? Sewers room? The fuck? Isn't this sewer room? Yeah, they're all sewer. Oh my god, why do we have so many of them? Holy shit. Jesus. That's crazy. Doc's office key is pretty nice. What about this one? Police station. Yeah, so okay, these 3 keys right here, rare as fuck. Rare as fuck. What's this key again? Chanu's store key. What the hell? Oh, that's in the mall. Okay, these are 4 really rare as fuck keys then. Central bunker key. Bakery storage key. Okay. Anyway. Or sewer exit? Oh. Oh, yeah. Is this one more sewer exit? Damn central. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're where? We know. Suburbs western bunker key. Yeah, okay. Cool. I wish these keys were a bit labeled a little bit better, but anyway. Server room is a death trap. It might only be a quest issue, but I've seen my friends get black screened way too many times going in. Shit. I heard they did a fix on it yesterday, or the update before this update. I think they did some sort of fix on it, but I don't know. It could be still buggy. I freaking had one key one time. Fucking lost it. Super annoyed. Haven't been able to find one since. A bigger bag, barely filling. Yeah. He's playing smart. Don't make him greedy. I think like the tough thing about making a bigger bag is like I feel like I'm already too heavy when I fill this one. I mean, I could get a bigger bag, I guess, but holy shit, I already feel too heavy. You're gonna need a lot of cassette tapes to run that with AP. Well, I'll be collecting them. We still waiting on sharks? Yeah, I am. I don't know what's taking them. No, I haven't done the interview yet. Server room key and police station 2F. I have the police station key. I got that server room key off of a friggin' guy. I killed a guy for it. And the one time I was gonna run it, the key wasn't working. It was bugged. It was like doing it. So I decided to like get out of raid and restart my game, but that's when I died. Might as well hit officer room, yeah. He leaves rat poison to fuck with us. Just to piss you off, Jacob. That's why I did it. Brokey, spend the rest of your money on the kit. Bring your best kit to Metro. For when you get stocks in. They get men's back for revenge. I know, I'm gonna run into him. Heard a fix happened recently, yeah. What is your couch at? I think level 1. You DM'd him? Okay, thank you. Yeah, because I don't know, like, it's 10:30. I don't want to wait forever. I mean, I'm playing games. It's not a big deal, but I told Zai I was going to play and shit, so one sec. Let's see, even he's messaged me. I don't even know. He's almost ready? Okay, sweet. Thank you. Couch? I think the couch does carrying... Oh, it does carrying capacity. That's why you asked. Yeah. Okay, let's get that couch worked on. Fuck, we need more tire sealant. We need more pliers. I have none of this shit except for insulating tape, super glue. I gotta get this stuff. Yeah, I better look for it. I have a few sealants, but I have a red plier. Like, why do I keep all this fucking shit in my... Look at all this. This is just junk. I don't need this junk. I got a few red pliers, so that's not bad. What the fuck is it? I don't know. I don't even know where to put everything now. I just have so much shit, you know? I should take one of these bags though, honestly. Fuck, this is a kit that I got here. Okay, we got a bigger bag. I'm just gonna take this one. But we do need to work on the couch, you know what I mean? Eventually. Didn't I have an armory key? Where did that go? Did I not? M4 purge cell, sub per ones. No more. You better than that now. All right. Well, let's get rid of a few of these at least. Just so we can actually make room, because I keep bringing back guns, so. Okay, we got surgery, heals, bleeds, painkillers, keys. We're good to go. One reduction to recoil. Oh, I will sell them all. I just don't want to do it right now because it's boring. I'll do 2 more for you before we load in. Pay for the junk box. Yeah, I should really buy another box now. I should look for the bomb though. He's coming, chat. He's coming. He went down like a sack of potatoes. I don't think that was the same guy though. Ah, it's here. Okay, let's hit this bomb room. He was naked. Naked Timmy. Oh, I can feel the weight. That's a player body right there.
I can smell your fear.
Money. Yes, CPU. That's huge. Where else? Where else? Where else? I think we're good. Not our extract, guys. Not our extract. Lower Central Gate, military base. There's still a Chad boy here. Okay. Okay. I have been in this situation and been blown up by an impact grenade before. It did not feel good. Okay. He's ready. Let's do it. Okay. We got it with the stack, boys. We got it with the stack. $400,000. We just hit 9 mil. Let's go. All right, I gotta do this interview, guys. Ready. We are ready to go. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to my mic. We're gonna do an interview, and yeah, I hope y'all want to do private call. Private. Private. Oh my god, what is going on? All right, we're switching over. Fuck it. All right, gentlemen. Hang tight for me real quick. Okay, can you guys hear me okay? I think you can. Hello.
What's up, buddy?
Chilling, man. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How you
I am fucking exhausted, but I'm doing very
doing?
well, thank you. I just did a big job, but now I'm done, so I get to stay up all night and be even more exhausted.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
probably gonna end up staying up all night. I got so much stuff to do, and
Dude, you can't sleep, man. It's the cousin to death.
yep, exactly. I'm not sleeping until I'm a millionaire.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly, exactly. Yep. I totally agree with that mindset.
No, for real. So I'm okay with being tired.
Yep.
Just here to work,
Yes,
get money,
sir.
have fun.
Yes,
But
sir.
I think this is gonna be the first time we talk privately. The only time we actually talked is just on on your stream is like a group call.
Yeah, no, I don't know much about you at all. I don't know much about. Yeah, no, we just met recently, so yeah.
Yeah.
So it's good to finally be speaking to the Sharks VR. I'm very excited about this one.
Oh, don't put the in front of it. I'm very small still.
Oh, you're gonna be huge, man. Don't you worry.
Appreciate it, bro. Sorry, I was answering the text, but yeah, I
First,
mean, I'm gonna hit the intro first and everything, and
please
we'll get you started.
take it away.
Alrighty. Ooh, a little quick stretch. My apologies. Alrighty. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Sharks VR, and today we're here with our second ever interview on this wonderful platform of mine. Today we have none other than the controversy himself, Mr. Jakey Pants. Everybody say hello, say welcome. Jakey, if you want to introduce yourself.
Hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the introduction. I am very happy to be here. I'm your second interview. Really?
Yeah,
And who
second.
was your first? One can only
Mr.
imagine.
Just some little CEO
Just
of a
exactly.
major VR company.
Fuck, you know what I was gonna do before doing this interview is watch that interview, and I didn't. So, excuse me, I
It's all right.
became unprepared.
It's all right.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people still aren't seeing it. Crazy thing is, I think my whole channel as a whole just reached either 5 or 6 thousand views in 4 videos.
Oh, that's
But
awesome.
I'm still getting some new comments on the Scott interview. So
Hmm. That one will trickle for a long time, I'm sure. Yeah.
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised honestly. But it's really nice to get to talk to you finally. I have been watching you for a minute on and off.
Hmm.
I know we talked about like how me and Nova met, how I got into the scene.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure it's probably on your stream because that's when we talked the most.
Yep.
So, but yeah, I've seen you for a little bit. Can't
Yeah, that's
lie.
cool. So okay, I've been at this for a while, right? So
Yeah.
almost 2 years now. Specifically started with Ghost of War and has been pretty primarily that on this channel. And but it wasn't until shit hit the fan until you saw me. So when you first saw, what was the first video where holy fuck, this guy's going off, like. What was that? But if you can't remember, that's fine. But what were your initial thoughts? Were you you knew of me before because of Nova, right?
I just want to point out that this is currently now an interview on me because I'm getting asked questions.
So, my
But
apologies. I'm a very curious
no, you're
person.
good. You're
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
It was before because I remember Nova sent me your video. Like we talked about you before this, but he sent me your video when you kind of copied his thumbnail when the
Hmm.
whole like as Scott likes to call it the Q storm.
Hmm.
In my video with Scott, he called it the Q storm with that whole beef, and then they made a video about him. He sent
Hmm.
me a video of you copying his thumbnail. I was so confused. I was like, I mean, hey, you can get some views. But we talked about you before then and stuff like that. I've seen some of your videos, a lot more of your recent videos and stuff like that. So
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a little minute.
Yeah, it's been a bit back and forth, but it's kind of cool because we've been involved in this community for so long that like we've heard of each other every now and then, and then
Yeah.
we keep popping up, and then finally our paths cross. Right? It's weird how destiny works that
Yeah.
way. Yeah, yeah. But I won't ask you any more questions. I'm sorry about that,
Ask,
but
ask any questions you want.
okay, okay.
I'm very open to questions as well. It's like a conversation. It's more like a conversation than an interview. Obviously, I'm gonna be asking questions, but
Mm.
it's like I like to be respectable. You know, if you have questions to me, I'm happy to just answer and everything. So
All right, good to
yeah,
know. Good to know.
yeah, of course.
Good.
But yeah, I won't lie. At first, your content kind of swayed me a bit. I was like, do I like it? Do I not? And stuff like that because we have very different ways of getting our opinions out. We are both very opinionated people, but we just
Mm-hmm.
have a different way of getting it out.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of adjusted to your way.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've grown a liking for your content because it's like the opposite of how I get my opinion out.
That's
So
cool. Yeah.
it's kind of like you're kind of like a devil on my shoulder type
Right,
thing.
right, right. That's cool, man. Yeah, I appreciate that because, like, when you're trying to be as authentic as possible, and you made that decision where it's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna put my full opinions straight onto the internet. You don't know if you're being an entire villain, and like
Yeah.
nobody wants to be that villain. Like I like the villain, right? But like I didn't know that, and like I didn't care at that point. I was just like, I need to get this out. Like I have so many thoughts and ideas about this. So I was like, am I being a villain? That was like my main thing. Like, am I just like the biggest piece of shit ever? And that was a question like I had to ask myself, but I realized I was asking myself that question based on what I thought other people might have thought of me. And so
Mm,
quickly that question went away and I said, fuck it. As long as I'm living by my own values, like I'll be okay. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to lose sleep as long as I'm, you know, speaking from my own values and not sacrificing those, right? And so like of course it's a lot of anxiety just being like, what do other people think, right? But then once you stop thinking about what other people think, I think that's when the anxiety really goes away. So that's
mm,
how I felt recently, just doing all this, all the opinion pieces, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of like to go through life only really. No, I can't say only caring about my opinion because of course people opinions matter, but I don't let other people's opinions sway me of what I want to do.
Mm.
It's I feel like it's better like at the end of the day, you're gonna do what you're gonna do. People are gonna say what they're gonna say. If they like it, they like it. If they don't, they don't. It's kind of their fault. Like I can't force you to like what I'm doing. I can't force you not to like what I'm doing.
Hmm.
You know.
And
So
at
I
the end
def
of the day, there's only one person up there that can judge you, right? Like,
exactly.
yeah, and like I'm not like super religious or whatever, and like I know like whatever, whether it's God or your own values, I think there's something other than yourself you have to believe in, and I think that can really help you be authentic and like really speak your mind, right? Like,
Yeah.
because other people stop mattering when it comes to living your truth, right? Like living
Yeah.
truthfully. Like really, you just stop giving a shit of other people's opinions about you. And like, because at the end of the day, like whether it's God or whoever, like who do you want, who are you going to go to until like I was me, I spoke my truth. I didn't lie. I didn't live in a false, like I didn't live as a false identity. And like, who do you want to tell that at the end of the day? Once this is
Yeah.
all said and done, and yeah, you got to contend with that. If you're gonna be out there like putting yourself out there as much as you can, like you're gonna get fucking judged and hated, and
Yeah.
it's pretty palatable too. Like I've had people, one specific person send a death threat, and tons of people just being like, just thinking you're the biggest piece of shit. Huge creators I really like too. Like there's these big creators that came after me, just with visceral hate, and it's like fuck. Like
Yeah.
I really like those guys, and you know, Joshy
Yeah.
was a big situation, definitely.
Yeah, that when Scott told me about the whole Josh situation with the person who shall not be named, even though they're not on a platform
Oh
anymore.
yeah, yeah, that fucking guy, yeah.
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 But yeah, I've actually recently gotten my own like hate comments finally after the
Yep.
Scott interview,
Yeah.
which is funny. I got called a clout chasing slut, so
And what's
don't know
funny, it
how,
doesn't matter what
but
you do, like you're always gonna get hate too. That's the funny
yeah.
thing about it. Yeah, it's
The crazy
always there.
thing, the hate still got me some views, so it doesn't matter. You still saw
Exactly.
the interview. You
Yeah,
gave me your time,
engagement. Yeah, exactly. They commented, it's all
you
engagement,
know.
man.
So, but yeah. So I did want to start to get to know you a little bit, before we hop into like the gaming, like kind of hard hitting questions.
Okay.
So I want to like first know what inspired you to do like YouTube. What inspired your YouTube channel? Why did you go to VR content? Because I know your first video, from what I've seen on your platform, is a Battlefield video. I know everybody starts
Yeah.
somewhere. I
Yeah.
kind of started with like my first video actually on my first channel was actually a mobile game.
Oh yeah.
It was, yeah. So like, what inspired you to like do YouTube and start doing VR content and stop really doing Battlefield?
Yeah, dude. I don't know. Like Battlefield, I only put out like 3 Battlefield videos just because they were cool clips, and I'm really gonna try to make this story, dude. This story is so convoluted. I'm really gonna try to make it short. My history with like games and and deep friendships and how I got into PC gaming and Tarkov and extraction shooters, like everything is very intertwined. And I'm really going to try to keep this story short. So Battlefield 4 was my all-time favorite game, one of them.
Mm-hmm.
And I put in a crazy amount of hours into that game. And then Battlefield 5 came out, and Battlefield 1, and then Battlefield, 2042. And 2042 is one of the only games I ever pre-ordered, and obviously we all know what happened to that. I got absolutely burned. Um, and it fucking, as a gamer, it broke my heart. Like Battlefield 2042 fucking sucked balls compared to Battlefield 4, and um, I was so pissed off and I felt so burnt. I said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna buy a PC and play this game that my friend keeps telling me about." Well, the one person in my town that I knew had a PC. He was actually my producer. We used to have a band together, and he used to do my producing. And he was the drummer, and he did producing, and he does beats. He's like incredibly talented guy. He was the only guy in my town that had a PC, and he showed me Tarkov one time. So 2 years later, I get burned on Battlefield 2042. I'm fucking pissed off, and I get a PC. I download Tarkov, and I quickly realize that this game is incredibly special. I was like, I played Tarkov for a day. I immediately bought the Edge of Darkness edition. For your viewers who don't know, Edge of Darkness is
Yeah.
is like the Nuclear Night edition of Ghost of War, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Very expensive. The game's over the top with price, and I just realized like how special of a game this was. This is an encyclopedia of a game coming right out of Russia, and the art style is incredible. And video games are very tied integral to art because Tarkov really speaks to like, and really get a feeling from Tarkov that they really put their heart and soul into that game, and it really inspired their environment. So I played Tarkov for a long time, wasted way too many hours, like probably like 1,800 hours into that game, and then but and then my buddy, he kept trying to make content, but he's super inconsistent. My buddy, who's a drummer, who does the producing, he's super inconsistent, and he just never sticks to anything. But he's been doing YouTube for a long time, and so I said, I wasn't inspired to do Tarkov content because there were so many amazing creators out there. Like Tarkov has some of the most incredible creators, and it wasn't until, so I hired a guy. I have a business, and I hired a guy, and he was my right hand man for many years. And he kept telling me about VR. He's like, "Dude, you have to try VR. Like, oh my god, it's fucking amazing." He's been telling me about it for weeks, right? He had the first Oculus, and he's like, "Dude, it's the craziest thing." I'm like, dude, come on, like, you got to be kidding. Like, he's this like middle-aged stoner guy, and like I was just like, I just never really took anything he said seriously until one day I bought a Quest 2. And I just kept thinking about it because I was like, damn, I love games, and Tarkov's like, getting cheated on every freaking day with Tarkov. It sucks, man. So I got the Quest, and I didn't pick up Ghost of War for a long time, about a month or 2 months after I got my Quest 2, and that's when I was like, I bet because this is so niche. I bet if I was a creator in this game, this is where I could shine. And I was really into it too. I really loved the idea of Tarkov in VR. And that's what kicked everything off. And that's why I did it. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
hopefully I
like
kept
you
that short
played
enough.
but like so you played like Tarkov when like did you play when it was like originally coming out like the sorry trash harder Tarkov?
No, no. Like I remember my buddy showing me back in those days, like back in
Mhm.
2018, and I was like, this game looks awesome, but it looks like shit too. Like I was like, is this
Yeah.
P? But that's what really sparked my. I think when I first saw Tarkov and how shitty it was, it really sparked the fact that it was shitty. Really made me understood how ambitious the game was, if that makes
Yeah.
sense to you,
Like
because
comparing it from then to now, like
yeah,
ridiculous.
and like seeing and like and my buddy's like, oh, it's, all this shit is all fucked and this game's completely fucked, but this is what they're trying to do and this is what they're doing and blah 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 blah. And I was like, this game is insane, the most ambitious artistic endeavor I've ever seen in my life. So
Yeah.
you know and and it just blew my fucking mind. And this is why I'm so into gaming. I'm really into gaming because all my life I've been an artist, and I went to school for art, and I did my fuck, I'm really tired, so I'm trying to remember words right now, but I did my
You're good.
I did I minored in art history, and I've learned a lot of things about art in human history up until modern age, and video games is such an incredible medium for art. It is such a creative space, and and I've always said this on many of my videos. I said the better the art is, art. What is art, right? Like art is a reflection of reality, and the better the art is, the better at reflecting reality is,
Yeah.
and that's why Tarkov was such an amazing artistic creation, because it's so like how would you say, like palatably, or like really reflected like Russia, right? And like
Yeah.
that scummy like Russian feel with the AKs and the busted, like, and I just thought that was incredible. They did such a good job at reflecting this art, and I was just amazed, and that's what blew me away with it. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Like they really put like a realistic aspect, but didn't make it too because like you have games that are realistic, like I don't know if you saw the game like Body Cam. It has like very realistic just graphics in general, but like they Tarkov was able to make a game realistic while still being a video game, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. I've
And I loved it truly.
I mean, they're an incredibly unique game. They're unprecedented in many ways. I think they're just such an enigma, and like they're just so strange because they've pissed off their community. They basically just, ever since their inception, they've pissed off their community up until now, that they're still pissing off their community to develop this game. They just do crazy things and develop these crazy things to test these unprecedented mechanics, and just piss everybody off until they can really iron something out. And they're getting there now. I believe 1.0 is going to come at the end of this year. I think,
Yeah.
yeah, I think 1.0 is going to come, and you're going to see a lot more Tarkov content coming from you when that happens. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about streaming Tarkov just because like I don't like some days like so I box now. Like I'm
Mhm.
getting into boxing and stuff like that, trying to have my first fight in August.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Congratulations. Yeah.
appreciate it.
Right on,
So
man.
I do that. I'm working like I'm starting up my own like brand and business stuff like that. Some
Good.
days I am too tired to put on a headset to play a game
Yeah, yeah.
where I have to stand up or sit down. I'm still tired just putting it on. So
Mm.
like sometimes I'll play like Tarkov, Arena Breakout, stuff like that, just like relax and all that fun stuff. So,
Yeah. Yeah,
but
no, but you're training for a fight. That's very demanding. Like, whether you're training for a marathon, any sort of competition in sports,
yeah.
dude, hell yeah, you got to be switched on. So yeah, I can imagine you're tired. Yeah. How long you been boxing for?
So I have self trained for a while
Hmm.
because I grew up an athlete, but played basically every sport, every main sport anyway.
Mm,
Went to college for basketball, soccer,
mm,
and then started. I've been like even when I was in college, I was still like kind of self training for boxing. I still have like my own boxing gloves, hand grabs, and stuff like that.
nice.
But recently, of like late last year, I was like, you know what? I'm not doing soccer, basketball anymore. I still have the athletic competition itch and desire that I want. I've been doing boxing, like self training myself for a while. So I just was like, you know what, F it. I might as well just give me like an actual trainer who's fought before and
Hmm.
see where it goes. And that's all I'm really doing right now.
Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Yeah, you can tell you have that. Well, you have that competitive spirit, you have that entrepreneurial spirit, and then you have that. Only very certain people have this where they need to challenge themselves, and
Man,
you
yeah.
have that drive as well as those other qualities that you're gonna go far with that because like it's kind of funny. It's like if you don't have enough challenges, you need to like add one, whether it's like a marathon or
Yeah.
like a competition. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good, man. That's good. Yeah,
That
boxing's
I'm not gonna
amazing.
lie, that's pretty much how this channel became about because I've only like I never expected to be a part of this area, this genre of YouTube. Like
Mm-hmm.
I've only helped Nova
Mm-hmm.
with his videos. I've been with him throughout his whole YouTube career, and I was like, at first, like when he was doing Minecraft, I was like, that's probably the only one I could see myself realistically doing, and it's like it still kind of drove me away because like I like how I did my IRL content a bit,
Mm-hmm.
but he went to Tabor and VR, and I was like getting into it, and I was meeting different people, seeing different people, getting different views, being the back end of some dramas and stuff like that. So I was like, you know what, I might as well see where it goes. You never know. I could be over here sometime in the future interviewing Lon for ExfilZone for updates, and I could be interviewing probably some other people like Vil VR people.
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna see where it goes. But yeah,
Yeah, are you planning on interviewing Lon?
um, I would want to.
That'd be
Yes,
cool.
one already have one CEO down. Why not try for
Try
another
for
different
another.
person?
Yeah,
Yeah,
shoot high, man. Always shoot high. That's a beautiful thing about the internet is you can message anyone on here, man. It's
yeah,
crazy. And all they could say is no or yes. Even better, right?
yeah.
Lon, he's an awesome dude. I really like him. He's such like a spacey, like goofy kind of guy. He makes me laugh. He's a very funny guy.
Yeah, like truly, it was a shot in the dark for Scott. Like I saw him comment on one video, and I
Mm.
was like, you know what? Sure, let me just DM him, see if he can do a quick little interview. It was literally just spontaneous. I was like, you know what? Why not?
Heck yeah,
Let's
man. That's all.
sent it, and
Yeah.
he responded in like 3 minutes. I was like, oh shit,
Yeah.
hold on. I didn't expect myself to get this far.
It's awesome, man. Yeah. What video did he
So
comment on? Do you remember? Like, was it? Because I
it
know you've been
was
critical of them.
um so he did tell me he saw the first video that I had posted about like asking why it's a bore and stuff like that. He did see that.
Hmm.
I don't know if he saw the exfil video. Um but he saw it was the third video I posted about the guy who was going after Scott, his whole thing and everything like that. He commented on that. And I was just like, you know what? I know I've been critical, but I haven't been like critical to the point where it's like, oh, f you, Scott. Your company sucks and
Hmm.
everything. So I was like, just try it, I guess, and it worked. You know.
Well, it's good, man. It's good, and good for him too, because I know like everybody's really, everyone's really pissed off with them because everybody thinks they're just like egomaniacs that like can't take criticism, right? And like
Yeah.
they've definitely put on that persona, and there's a little bit of that, but it's good for him that he can talk to people that are critical of him, and
Yeah.
because he's really, especially Combat Waffle Studios, they've really like pulled back from like talking with the community. Up until recently, they just did an AMA, which I quite enjoyed when they used to do them once a month. They did that for a while, then they just stopped with them. And So now
Not gonna
everybody's
lie, with
everybody's
that AMA, with that AMA before they announced that they were having an AMA with Scoped, I DM Scott to try to like, oh, I was like, oh, hey Scott, I know we just talked like probably like a week ago and stuff like that. I was saying maybe if you want to get like your updates more publicity, make people understand them more and everything like that, maybe we can like talk about them every update, every patch note, or every wipe or something, just to
Mhm.
get some confusion out the way. He didn't respond. Next thing you know, like a day later, an AMA is announced. So I was like, you know what, cool,
Yeah, yeah.
cool. Scoped, you can have
Um,
it, I guess.
yeah. We'll see. Well, Ghost of Tabor, they're it can't be easy taking as much scrutiny as they've been taking. I think it's deserved in a lot of ways, especially obviously from I would say I'm like the line. If you cross that line, I think that would be a little too far. I went as far as I wanted to go, and
I'm not gonna lie, you're like the four horsemen of the whole Tabor drama.
right. I was really trying not to get my opinion. Like I said, I've been at this 18 months before I even came out with my first critical video about them, and I was just really trying not to be that guy. And what really kicked it off actually was one day, I think I told you about this. I was in their chat. I was in the Discord, Ghost of War Discord, hanging out, talking to a few people, and Viewy posts a video of mine. It was like a video where the thumbnail was like it was like an operator who's reaching up for an apple that said scam in it. It was like a Ghost Tabor operator, and basically in the video wasn't bashing Tabor at all. It was just saying it was talking about their monetization strategy, and basically he was like, look at this fucking asshole, mob him right now. And like,
Oh,
yeah, he didn't say that, but it was just, that's what he was trying to do.
yeah.
He posted the video and he was like, look at this idiot posting these videos about us. And I was like, what the fuck, like I've done nothing to you guys, like what the fuck is your problem? And so anyway, so I was pissed off. I was like, you know what? Fuck these guys. I've been making content for them. I've had over 500,000 views on my videos, primarily Ghost of Tabor, up until that point, and all
No
positive.
respect was shown.
Everything was positive, and then that's the only response I've ever gotten from the official developers themselves or anybody who works for Combat Waffle Studios. I'm like, you know what? Fuck you guys. So then I kept talking to Scott and being like, I can't believe, Viewies. I can't believe you guys are. Basically, I kept talking to Scott when I saw him in Discord, being like, I can't believe you guys are this big of assholes. Like, you guys are acting like such pricks. And he was like, why don't you be a man and message Viewy? And I said, okay. So I messaged Viewy. I said, hey, man, that wasn't cool. He never messaged me back. And I said, you know what? I feel like they're like, this guy's an asshole. I'm like, they haven't seen anything yet. They have not seen
So
anything.
he's
So
like, you know
that's
what?
so that's what started the cascade of videos. I was like, fuck you guys. I have like a million things to say about why you guys are shit. And so that's what started it.
Hey man, don't blame you. But
Yeah.
to get back on track with the questions about you,
Mm.
I did have a question that I've been wanting to ask for a while now that I've kind of held back on. What is your logo? I don't know if you
Oh,
ever
it's
told
so
anyone
random, bro.
or
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know if you ever told them. I haven't kept up with all the stream. Like I haven't been in every stream. I've been in some streams. I don't know if you told them,
I wish it was
but
something else, to be honest, because like I was trying to come up with a name and a PFP, and I suck at coming up with that stuff. And my buddy was like, "Why not?" I hate Jakey Pants. I don't like that name at all. Um,
yeah.
and the PFP is like, I don't even really like it either. I'm like, whatever, fuck it. People know me for it now, so whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, the I Like Turtles kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that
That's
kid,
the oh
and I. It's so dumb, man.
oh
I was kind of copying Spoon Kid, who does the Rust videos, and
yeah.
he has this like oversaturated Spoon Kid meme. It's just dumb. I know.
That's what I figured you were kind of going for.
Yeah, yeah,
So wait, does that mean like Jakey like your name is Jake? Like
yeah. My
short
my
for
name's
Jake?
Jake. Like
Okay.
my name's not even Jacob. It's just Jake. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And my brother named
Yeah.
me that. I don't even like that name.
Hey, it's stuck. You're stuck with it.
I'm stuck with it, man. I can't do anything about it. Whatever.
You're stuck with it. But talking about like how like I know we just talked about your content, how you started and everything like that. We kind of know like how your content separates yourself from everybody else, but like what is something that truly, besides like all the criticism that you give out, what is something else that people can expect like when they see you? What separates yourself from people that have went from Tabor to Exfil or Exfil to Tabor and stuff like that? Like what sets yourself apart?
So I was doing gameplay videos and I got my first 1,000 subscribers doing that. But that was a slow process, and I kept hearing I was hitting all the points. I've had a lot of really, I've had a lot of help from a lot of really talented creators, um, and they've made me change a lot. But the last thing, like I refined my thumbnails, my titles, everything was working really well, but the gameplay content was not working. And I got my first 1,000 subscribers, and it took over a year, and it was like it was a lot of hard work, but the last thing I kept missing was be unique. What Find a gap in the market, right? It is as business people, right? We
Yeah.
understand that we need to find a gap in the market and fill that gap, right? So, and YouTube is great. I love YouTube for these concepts because you can have an idea that fills a gap in YouTube, right? You want something that people are looking for but nobody's doing. That I really had to really buckle down and figure that one out. And I figured out that my main thing could be news and reporting on updates and reading patch notes and giving like an opinion about it. And I really like and I really started getting used to and good at giving an opinion, and that's what kind of led me into this like opinionated stuff. um but that's what kind of like segued my patch note reading, because I know nobody was doing it right. Some people
Yeah.
don't read patch notes, some people don't need it. Like there's another thing that that's like filling the gap in the market but also adding value, right? You always want to add value, whether it's entertainment or information. um and so for me it was like adding value via information, because some people just want to click on a YouTube video and know the patch notes, and so that's
Yeah.
what separated me from other creators. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I normally read patch notes like when the whole like gaming in general. I'm a big gamer. I play games competitively majority of my gaming career. Like I played Fortnite competitively. I've done
Mm,
so many games competitively, and it's literally been like my whole thing about reading patch notes just so I know what's in the game so I can try to take advantage of everything.
mm,
So I kind of like I definitely get that, especially like that you don't see, especially in this like area, you don't see many people reading patch notes or talking about the patch notes. They'll normally just do a video about like, oh, this one item was added to the game, stuff like
mm,
that. And you have people that like just do tips. You have people that just do gameplay. So it's good to
mm.
have someone that reads the patch notes and gives information and gives like their opinion about it. You know,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I like how you don't force that opinion onto everybody else. Like you have everybody else form their own opinion
That's
inside like your comments and community. So
that's what I'm trying to do. I keep feeling like I think the worst part about this is like I feel like I'm for like I want to have a strong opinion, but I don't want to be like, and this is why I'm trying to be nonpartisan. This is why I
yeah,
want to criticize ExfilZone and criticize Ghost of Tabor. And Joshy has come at me multiple times about that, being like, you're flip flopping, you never keep your facts straight. And Joshy especially, like okay, let's keep the record straight. I really like Joshy. He's like one of my favorite people. But we definitely had a big falling out when I was started going into this, because he was watching my stuff a lot before I started this whole controversy. um
mm.
and we were talking every day, and we still talk actually quite often now. We're cool now, by the way. But this
For
is
the
why,
record.
yeah, but this is why this Joshy thing was really painful, and like it really sucked when he was coming after me. Basically, he was like, basically the whole thing was like, I'm not fucking with you anymore. Like he started coming after me, saying I flip flop. And so I was trying to be nonpartisan and say good things about a game as well as bad things, right, without contradicting. That's the main thing. You can say both bad and good things about one game without, as long as you're not contradicting yourself directly, right? you can say Ghost of War's guns are really bad, but I like that the loot is really interesting in the game. I would say things like that, and people like Josh would be like, "Oh, you're flip flopping," and it would suck because it makes me feel like people are really trying to force me to pick a cult or pick some side, right? And so it's like I have to love ExfilZone, and if you love ExfilZone, you have to hate Ghost of War, and I'm like, this is like this crazy attitude. I don't understand that. So I don't. So I kept feeling like I was forcing people to like believe in my opinion, and I don't want to do that at all. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I really want
Like
people
that's how
to
you
just
felt.
think critically, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So I hope people don't fucking listen to everything. I literally am I call myself Jakey Pants. Like seriously, don't take me serious. Like how seriously can you take a guy who calls himself Jakey Pants on YouTube?
Hey yo, y'all saw that Jakey Pants comment? Like, oh my.
I know people are losing it because Jakey Pants
like
said this.
like that's why I give opinions like how I give my opinions. Like the way I give opinions is I share that like, hey, I don't like this or I do like this. If I don't like it, I give a solution to how I don't like it, how I think it should be fixed,
Mhm,
and go about my business. That's how I give my opinions.
mhm.
My name is Sharks VR. My profile has a shark with a VR headset on
Yeah,
at a desk.
yeah.
How more unserious can you get? Like
I
at the end
I
of the
would
day,
I would take you far more seriously than somebody with a turtles kid named Jakey Pants. That's for sure. That is for
I mean,
sure.
I don't know, maybe, but it's
I
like
would.
at the end of the day, we're having fun. We're doing something that we love to do. We're creating content, making people smile, making people think, making people actually ask questions instead of letting the like devs and other like gaming companies just run all over them.
That's right.
And that's
And I
that's the
love
whole
it.
point.
I love it,
Yeah,
man, because I love talking about this stuff. Like I talk
I
way too
oh
much.
I
And
love like if
yeah,
you were to hear before I started making content, hear the conversations me and Nova used to have about the updates that Tabor, I would like it's so much different than how I talk on my channel. Like how I talk is more like calm, collected because I know nobody else is doing it. And I saw comments, people like it, so I kept doing it. I talk more calm. Like I talk with a purpose.
mhm.
When I'm talking to Nova about all this stuff, I'm yelling. I'm like, "What the actual?" And like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
getting
Exactly.
actually frustrated. And
Yeah,
but
yeah.
for a video, I kind of compose myself to actually get out my opinions
Yes,
instead of
yes.
just
Because some
throwing
people
everything
don't
to them.
want, yeah, some people don't want that packaging, right? Some people don't want you to be, really in their face. And
Yeah,
I believe, you should always try to be yourself, but again, the way I come across might not, you know,
yeah.
be nice for everybody. And that's why I really liked your videos when you started posting them. I was watching every single one. I was like, okay, this guy's being critical. Like, remember I was like commenting on your shit. It was before I even knew who you were. I just thought
You were the oh, I think you were the first
first
person.
one. Yeah, yeah. And
I was
like,
like, wait,
dude,
how,
I
why,
loved your
what,
video.
when, where?
Yeah, I love your videos. Like I was like, okay, I like this guy because he's aligning with what I'm kind of saying, but he's doing it in a far better way where like he's going to reach the people that hate me because of the way I'm doing it, right? And
Yeah.
like you're just like that calm, cool, collected, opinion.
Like at
And
the end of the day, we're the same person, just different ways of expressing. Like
exactly.
you're the devil side of everybody's shoulders. I'm more of the angel side of
That's
everybody's
right.
shoulders.
That's
Like
right. I'm a
it
fucking
just
dick.
yeah, it's just a good mixture, So
Yeah, exactly. No, it was great, man. So, and it was really cool because like your first video you came out with, like, like you defended me a little bit, and I was like, oh shit, like that's really nice because that was the day I got a death threat, and I'm like, holy fuck, I'm just getting like waves of hate coming at me, and and it was refreshing to see, man. It was really encouraging,
yeah,
so I really appreciate that, man. I appreciate you looking at getting through my bullshit and all my cranky attitude, and kind of looking at the facts, right? So I
yeah.
appreciate that.
I
Yeah.
mean, at the end of the day, people that are gonna hate on you are gonna be the ones that don't want to put their voice out on a video talking about how a game is good or not because one, they either don't know how to, two, they won't be able to handle the hate that they give you,
Mm,
and three, they're probably just jealous of the position you're in. I mean, you have over 4,000 subscribers now. You're streaming almost every day, posting consistent videos. They won't be able to do the things that you do, and that's
mm.
just at that point it's just jealousy, you know.
Maybe. Who knows? Or maybe I'm just some big pleb fucking idiot on the internet. Who knows, right?
I
It's
mean, you know, yeah.
but
But I
I
mean,
love it. So that's why
I
I'm
did
doing
want to
it.
congratulate you. Speaking on the 4,000,
Oh, thanks, man.
congratulations on 4,000. Congratulations to you and your community. They have stuck through you. You've gotten complete like you definitely have gained a lot since the first time I've watched you for sure. And I just want to congratulate you and your community on that.
Thanks, man. Yeah, dude, appreciate that a lot. And like, yeah, that's really cool you saying, man. And like, I really, man, I can't tell you. Like, one thing that ticked me off about Ghost of War is how much they kind of hate their community. And I just like felt like they just hated like everyone. I just felt like they just hated everybody buying their game and just calling their community like shit, and just and like I thought that was so, that just pissed me off so much because like, man, the people I've met in the community that I've built, like I love my community, man. They're some of the most incredible people, man. I've met people from all over the world. I've made such lifelong friends, and like over 10 of them, like very, very special people to me now. Like, and like got that like Italian love, right? So like I hold those people very, very close to my circle, and like and even more than that, like all those people that have been in the Discord, I think I'm at like almost 300 people that are regularly chatting in the Discord, and everybody's meeting each other and playing games, and they're all such incredible people. And like,
Yeah.
and I love my community so much, man. They're just such deep, like good people, and they teach me so much. And and big shout out to my community. That's all I have to say about that. It's been incredible, like seeing all those people be there and talking about stuff that we're mutually interested in has been so humbling. And I love my community, man. Not to get too real for them, but yeah, they're amazing. They're amazing. So yeah, community is powerful, man. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely for sure. Like you basically create a safe space for the people that can actually be critical about their opinions,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it's lovely to see.
And as entrepreneurs, right, we know that we need to surround ourselves in people that are smarter than us all the time. If you're in a room and you're smarter than anybody in that room, you're in the wrong room,
Get
right?
out. Yeah.
Get the fuck out. Because, and so my community is just full of such amazing, talented, smart, interesting, hardworking, incredible, did I say talented, dedicated, loyal friends, like loyal people. And I've learned a lot from them. And like I said, these people are from all around the world, and it's just incredible. Um and definitely going back to Ghost of War, it was like they treat their community like shit, so that always pissed me off.
Yeah.
Scott had specifically treated one of those people I'm talking about very close to me like shit. And he, this is a one of the sweetest, kindest people I know, a single mother who's like never, who's like the one of the kindest people who'd never hurt a fly type of person, like just like the sweetest soul on this planet. And he was like a fucking asshole to her, and she has screenshots of it. And this was early days, like she's a founding father. And
Oh wow.
yeah, and like he just came right out of the gate being a fucking asshole. And that was one of those things where I was like, I've always held fast on that and been like, I'm always gonna be a fucking dick. Because, and this is something I feel like he might understand too, because he keeps a really like close circle of friends with him too. And if anybody fucking burns your close circle or anybody in it, right, like they're basically dead to you. And like,
Oh yeah.
so
For sure.
I just had no mercy for him, or Combat Waffle Studios as a whole. And so, first of all, they treat the community like shit. They burned somebody who's close to me and wasn't very nice to her, and that's that. I just have no mercy. I don't care anymore. So yeah, the community is so important, man. I think that's, to wrap that all up, it's, the community is so important to me. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, speaking on you and your community and your YouTube as a whole,
Good
I want
looking.
to know, in front of your community, where do you think your YouTube career would be down the line in the future? Do you see yourself taking it more seriously? Do you see yourself like getting to that like big stage?
Mm.
Like where do you see yourself with your YouTube career?
It's a good question, because I think it was 2 weeks ago, me and my wife were on a walk, and I was like, I think I'm gonna try to do YouTube full time. I think I'm gonna go for it. And she is one of the most logical, smart human beings you've ever met. Very realistic, and
I mean,
and
she has to put up with you, you
she has to put up with me. Exactly.
know.
That's a big deal, bro. Me and her are so different. Like politically, like we argue all the time, but it's nothing but love and respect, right? This is why I love surrounding myself with people that disagree with me, because they challenge me, make me think, and we have such contrasting opinions. And so I really lean on her for a lot of my important inquiries, you could say, and that was one of them. Like, I think I'm gonna go full time. She said, okay, well, you set a goal. How long is it going to take you? How are you going to get there? She's just so like, type A.
That's amazing.
And oh, bro, she's one of the most incredible people ever. Like,
Shout out
hardworking.
to shout out to Mrs. Jakey Pants.
Yeah, yeah,
Everybody, clap
yeah,
it up for her.
yeah.
Without her, he wouldn't be here because
Exactly. I wouldn't be, yeah, half the man for sure. She's incredible. So I always like lean on her for important things like that. And like, yeah, so I was like, I think I'm gonna go full time. So how long is it gonna take? I'm thinking, give me 18 more months. I think we're at 17 more months now, and at that point I'll be at 3 years into this.
yeah.
So I'm hoping to hit 10K in 18 months. And and again, you guys can just expect me to be streaming every day, releasing as much content as I possibly can, because recently I haven't, because I've been on this big job. That's why I've been blowing you off a little bit. And
No, you're good.
I've just been on this because I'm a contractor, so I have to work long days, and it's fucking hard work. So
Gotta
sometimes you're
yeah.
tired. And but yeah, 18 months, you're gonna see streams every day. It's not always gonna be VR. It's gonna be about stuff that's going to encompass extraction shooters, and that does include Stalker. Stalker, for all of you who don't know, was a game that came out in 2007 that actually inspired Escape from Tarkov in how its
Yeah.
gameplay loop works. So that's why Stalker is a very integral part of the channel. Metro, you're going to be seeing a lot of that, because Metro was inspired by Stalker. It's going to be a whole universe encompassing extraction shooter type games, and apocalyptic horror shooter type, survival games. That's going to be the channel. So that's why we're going to go back to Tarkov. We're going to do Stalker. We're going to do Metro. We're going to do, Ghost of War. I'm hoping will come back if they get their shit together, because the game is trash compared to ExfilZone at the moment. But they seem ambitious, so I'm hoping that they can really get their shit together and give us a meaningful product. And when that happens, yes, I want to bring that game back. So that's the where the channel's going to go and what you'll be seeing. Yeah.
That that's good. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of feel the same way about my channel. I didn't want to only do VR. Yes, I love the whole concept of VR, but I also
Mm-hmm.
like playing flat screen games. Like love
Mm-hmm.
playing Tarkov, ABI, and stuff like that. So I hate to say it, but we're still going to be in the same niche, same concept. So
Yeah,
yeah,
man, that's
everybody,
great.
I'm still gonna be the angel on one shoulder. He'll still be the devil on the other. You just gotta deal with it at the end of the day.
Yeah, yeah. I hope so,
So
bro. That'll be no. I think that's awesome, though, man. I think that's awesome. Like,
like I would love when especially when Tarkov 1.0 comes out, like for us to just like do streams together, relax and play and stuff like that.
dude, I'd love to stream together for sure. That'd be awesome. Like it's cool that we can have opinions, and I can be hot headed and you can be cool and collected, right? Like, I think it's a mean duo right there. I think that'd be awesome, man. Yeah.
Like you just like have you seen the Key and Pill video with President Obama where they're I forgot which one it was, just the angry interpreter, and just
No, I haven't.
you need to watch that. It's the funniest thing. It really encompasses what I'm thinking of right
Oh,
now.
okay. Shit.
So
Yeah, you'll have to.
on your free time, I'll send you the video
Yeah,
because
okay,
it's
please.
hilarious.
Yeah, 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 for sure. I think it
But
is so funny. Yeah.
but outside of your YouTube, we're gonna get now to like some not necessarily hard hitting. Depends on how you take them. I know you're gonna answer them regardless. You're a great person at answering. If you don't want to, just say skip, and we'll skip it. Doesn't matter. Um, First question. I know you love playing the game right now. You play
Mm.
it every day, pretty much on stream. You make videos about it. You have praised it. You nullified it. You know, but do you see Contract Showdown, ExfilZone falling off or dying off like the rest of the Contractor games, like how Contractors first was, how Contractor Showdown was when they lost started losing updates. Do you think ExfilZone will follow the same path, or do you think that this is their finally they hit their breaking point of the game they should be focusing on?
That's a very good question. Now there's a part of me that says, "Fuck yeah, it's gonna fall off and nothing's gonna come of it." Right? There's a part of me because of history, right? You look at history and you go,
History repeats itself.
yeah, you go, or it rhymes at least, right? So you go, why should I believe anything other than this game's gonna fall apart? Um, there's probably a louder part of me that's going, because I am such a believer in the dynamic and in-depth gameplay loop of an extraction shooter. I love the um I love the setting of that for an artistic medium such as video games so deeply. I think it is such a brilliant gameplay loop that I want to say no. I think that if they stick with, they came right out of the gate being Tarkov in VR, and whoever made this game
Pretty much.
like plays Tarkov. Like you can tell this guy's like, we're gonna make Tarkov. Like,
Like from the healing system to the leaning to
yeah,
the motions, just
to how the
everything.
economy works, like to the loot,
Yeah.
how like the loot works, how they like just really interesting stuff. How they've addressed modular weapon system by adding variants of the guns instead of actual modular weapons. Like you can tell they just really thought of so fucking much, and it just surprised me. And I think if they just continue giving this game that much love, thought, and detail, I
Yeah.
don't think it's going anywhere. And in fact, I think it's going to be huge. And I think they've made a really big statement coming out of the gate. There was like a good week and a half where they were a good way to like kind of, it's not a good way, but a way to track how popular a game is or how well it's doing without them showing their players, is look at their Twitch and their
Yeah.
Steam charts. So I was looking at both of those every day, and they were kicking Ghost of War's ass
Yeah.
for over a week. And Ghost, I think they kind of trade every now and then. I've been checking it still, but they made a huge statement being that way, being that popular
Like right off the gate, they came in
right out of the
with a
gate.
bunch.
Right out of the gate, yeah. That being said, the battle royale was the same way. They split the player base with Resurgence, and
Yeah.
but if the community felt anything like me, which I can't imagine because I'm just weird in the head, but I just don't give a shit about battle royale, so I never really like cared. But extraction shooters, just because I'm such a believer in them, I think this game's gonna. I think they're gonna do well. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's my
Yeah.
ultimate answer
I
for that.
I honestly think I feel like Expo is going to prosper. Like especially how extraction shooters are being one of the biggest genres for games right now. Like I think it should stick around. Like they have a solid player base. The difference between what happened with Showdown and how they and the whole battle royale thing and splitting of a radius and stuff like that. I feel like instead of splitting it, th- they took players. They didn't really split players. They like with Tabor and everything. I think they took more players than them just splitting it because I see a lot more, especially the bigger creators and stuff like that. You know, playing ExfilZone.
Hmm. And like anyone who likes Tarkov and gets into VR, they'll buy ExfilZone any day over Tabor. But a lot of people who play Ghost of War have never even played or heard of Tarkov. Like
Yeah.
it's just the first game they're getting into, and they just they don't know anything about extraction shooters and what makes them important. You know.
It's like the setup. It's like the setup for extraction. It's
Mm.
the foundation for extraction shooters in VR. Like I told Scott this. I feel like for sure whether people hate him or not, his game is a pillar of VR just because of how he introduced extraction shooters to VR.
Hmm. Hmm.
You know.
And
So
he has a strong community, and Ghost
yeah,
of
for
War,
sure.
yeah, yes. A strong thing Ghost of War has is their marketing. Some of the most
Yeah.
incredible marketing I've ever seen in my life. Really,
Yeah.
whoever does that is a fucking genius. And I think
That game will never die because of how good their marketing is. It's so important. As again, entrepreneurs, we understand how
Yeah.
important marketing is. They just have such amazing marketing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
Like
the game has to live up to that marketing.
the
That
game
would,
has to match
yeah.
a bit,
Oh yeah,
but
yeah.
I mean that kind of answers my next question. I was going to ask same thing that I asked Rex was on. Do you think Tabor will ever fall off? But it kind of answered it already. I mean, their
Mm.
marketing is great. They're still everywhere, regardless if you're going to see them or not. Is like if you're in like the whole VR extractor shooter or just extractor shooter period, you're going to see Tabor somewhere.
Yeah, yeah, and like I'll give you like a real life example of this. So I do contracting, and I just recently painted a house, and I've done primarily painting, but a lot of contracting, but lots of aesthetic work, painting. Anyway, so I painted a house recently, and okay, so there's two paint companies, right? You have Behr from Home Depot, and then you have Benjamin Moore. Um, so I've been painting for 10 years, and using Behr from Home Depot is it's like higher quality. The coverage is great. You know, it lasts longer. It's an incredible paint. It's cheaper. It's an awesome paint. But everybody coils at the thought of using Behr paint because it's a Home Depot paint. It's not a Home Depot paint. It's just bought at Home Depot. It's a Behr
Yeah.
paint. It has nothing to do with Home Depot except for the fact that they're partnered with them and they sell them in the store.
Yeah.
But everybody wants Benjamin Moore. Far more expensive. Not as good quality. The coverage sucks. The paint fails on me sometimes. The primer's not as good. Like, but the thing is Benjamin Moore's marketing is incredible. It's very good. So people want to spend more money on a shittier paint. And so marketing means everything, man. I think last year I spent way too much money on marketing, and it just goes to show how important it is. You need marketing in any business you're doing. You know,
Yeah, for sure.
if anything, spend money on marketing, and you know your business will sort itself out. Well, not really, but once you get the right systems in place, you know, things will sort themselves out after that. Marketing is so important. But yeah, Ghost of War, never gonna fail because of their marketing.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
True. Yeah. Um well, with talking about Ghosts of Tabor, I know I definitely have my opinions on it. I know a lot of people in their community have their opinions on it. They did just release a new game, Combat Wolf Studios' second game in their whole catalog. Do you think, like, well, how do you feel about them releasing the game while their main game still hasn't been fully like out of beta? Like,
So
I
Ghost of
believe they're
War,
still in beta, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I hope so.
Yeah.
I really hope so. So Ghost of War is a really Combat Waffle Studios as a company is a very hard company to like. Um, they this is one of the many things that they do that just make me dislike them so much. They release Grim, and I have two very close friends that really like Rust and really like Combat Waffle Studios. They told me the game is just sucks. Like they hate the game. And so Ghost of War, you have a game.
Yeah.
And these are the three things that make me really dislike Combat Waffle Studios. You have a very unfinished game, releasing pay to win editions, predatory pay to win editions of a game that costs up to $55 that you need. And the game is very unfinished.
Yeah.
That's one thing if the game was like good, but it's not. And then two, they have two, they're releasing DLC after DLC after DLC when the game again is completely unfinished and dog shit essentially. And then they release Grim, which is just a horror show. It's like not a good game, and they're working on this second game, and again Tabor still sucks ass. Like you look at those three things and you're like, why would I ever believe that these guys are going to do anything reasonable? Like all of this speaks, like tells me they're unreasonable and that they don't give a fuck. There's this other company that releases a game every year. I forgot what they're called. They release really shitty games, and they basically recycle these like really really shitty games every year.
Well,
And
I mean, I could name a few.
yeah,
2K,
Yeah, yeah,
EAFC,
exactly.
Call of Duty. It
Exactly.
goes on and on.
It goes on and on. Yeah, Call of Duty is like definitely
Man, I miss Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3.
right.
Man, oh my goodness.
Right, dude. Call of Duty's falling off, but like there's this game that recycles their game every year and they go through different studios and they're always publishing new studios because they're just scamming people. And their games are so fucking unfinished and shitty and they just keep releasing new ones on Steam so people will buy them. Combat Waffle Studios is like akin to that. Like it's a scam company to me right now. That's and I realize that's a ridiculously bold thing to say, but they're basically bold statement, but they're pretty much a scam company. When they promise all of these like crazy features and they've done nothing but release another shit game with DLCs and all this like predatory pay to win garbage, dude, like they're nothing but a scam to me. So I think there's fun to be extracted out of the game and I've definitely put time in, but there is nothing good about Combat Waffle Studios. Like legitimate, like carve my words in stone right now. Word to your mother. Like there was
Put them in the tree.
Yeah. Yeah. There is nothing good about Combat Waffle Studios. So anyway, hopefully they prove me wrong.
I mean, yeah, like I said this. I know I came into stream, talked to you, Ego, Drex. I feel like it was a 3v1, especially after my interview with Scott. Like I had hope.
Mm.
I kind of still have hope that they're going to prove a lot of people wrong, prove my opinions right.
Mm.
After the release of Grim, like I'm not gonna say this won't be biased. I'm not a Rust fan. I don't like how Rust is like it's good, but it's not new player friendly at all. Like I can hop into a server in Rust and I walk by a house, I'm dead, and I haven't even gained nothing out of it. It just made me not want to play it. It happened about 10 times on four or five different servers. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
Rust can be hell.
I'm not finna play this. Like it's no fun to me. So
Yeah.
like truthfully, I haven't played. I haven't touched it yet, so I can't give my opinion on it.
Yeah.
But after listening to the AMA, even the first half of the AMA, hearing Scott's and Combat Waffle Studios plans for Tabor, it's like, okay, but you also just released a game that you're gonna need developers on. You're gonna need its own like you're gonna need probably another community manager on it. Like you don't want to overwork view. You have to add so much things to Grim.
Well,
But you're talking about adding all these things to board. Like I know he talked about adding one more gun. He talked about adding a new feature. He also spoke on a feature that he can't even explain at the moment, all in the span of a month or two. But you just released a new game, so it kind of feels like the new game is not getting any recognition or
well,
not
yeah. Apparently, they pulled all these people from Silent North and Grim onto Ghost of War. Okay. I'm so baffled because they just released Grim. It's a piece of shit. They just pulled a bunch of devs or apparently people from Grim to Ghost of War. So they had to push out Grim for what is it, $25 or something, 25 bucks.
Yeah.
They're pushing out this piece of shit and it's not going to get support. Is that what you're telling me? Or it's not going to get worked on anymore? Or Ghost of War is in such a poor state that they're going to focus development on that, but they still had to push Grim. Like in my opinion, they should have kept spoon fed on Grim, delayed it 365 days at least. At the least,
I would have give Grim another year.
Yeah, one more year.
I can build up my main game that people found me off of,
dude.
That
it's crazy.
Like I respect Scott and what he did to grow Tabor, but how you're gonna continue to grow Tabor and making a new game when your main game is still in beta and not fully ready yet? Like it makes no sense. Like I made the video talking about Tabor, and I don't know if it's in that video or a video that I was going to make, but I laughed about a patch, like one of the hot fixes being that they fixed they didn't fix really anything, and I saw they fixed the cat not moving. I'm like,
is that what they did?
Yeah, I promise to you, like it's I believe it's either in my video or I have the screenshot of the update that the cat wasn't moving after the update,
Yeah,
and one
yeah.
of the hotfixes is like, oh, by the way, guys, the cat moves now. I was like, you gotta be kidding me! Like it, it irritated me, and it
Oh
just
my
threw me
god,
all for a loop. I was like, what? You
dude,
know what?
it's
The cat must be almighty, because there's no reason why one of your hot fixes after an update releases should be a cat moving or not.
yeah, yeah. I don't. Did you watch the AMA?
I watched I watched about half of it.
Yeah.
Smoked OG kind of irritated me. Like, I'm not gonna say he watched my video, but I doubt he was gonna talk about this without my video being out. My interview with Scott. He talked about the whole leaning thing. He was like, "Oh, it's pretty hot right now. What about leaning?" Like, who has talked to Scott in the past year that has talked about leaning? Like, any past AMA, I have not heard a single thing about leaning, about nothing,
Mm,
until I talk about it. Next, you know, it's in the next AMA, and I'm like, you know what? I digress. Like,
mm,
go ahead, ask the question about leaning. Don't give any credit to me. Don't do nothing. Like, I'm
yeah.
so big on credit. I'm so big on, like, hey, I got, like, this person asked this, so I'm gonna
Right.
ask it as
Right.
well. Like, I'm so big on that. Like,
Yeah.
if you were to tell me something, I'm gonna be like, oh, this person told me, so I'm gonna let y'all know this is what's happening. Like, I'm not gonna take credit for something that I didn't come up with. Granted, he probably didn't see my video, but it's
Yeah.
been 2 years since someone has said something about leaning, because that's when the last time they posted about it.
Mm.
Next thing you know, it's everywhere.
I know. I know. But apparently, what Ego was telling me, he's saying he fully watched the AMA, and like what he was saying was Scott actually admitted like it's been an abysmal wipe. Like he said the update sucked, and
Yeah, like, yeah.
it sounds like he had some humility about it. And it's when they consider not being full of shit. That's what makes me kind of do a double take and kind of go, okay, you know, maybe these guys, you know, they just seem so out of touch with for me. And when when they start acting like they're in touch with some aspects, I double take and I go, okay, good. Like you're looking at these things, you're understanding that this update was absolutely garbage. It was the first time he even mentioned it too, which is weird because
Yeah.
when the wipe was originally going to happen, they were like, it's going to be our biggest update, it's going to define Ghost of Tabor, like it's going to be this big thing, and like they really were just praising it. And then finally he admits at the AMA that yeah, this update sucked, and I appreciate that, I gotta say. So hopefully the you
Like,
know
the one thing
hopefully
I don't want to happen is, like like I said, I respect Scott. I love what he's doing. I still like Tabor as a game, but it's kind of seeming like he has a different personality when it comes to saying something in the Discord channels compared to when people are actually talking to him
mhm,
voicely Discord in front of an audience.
mhm.
I don't know, because he, like, my thing is, like, do you think he would ever admit that to his Discord channel, or do you think
The fact that he's admitting it at all is
it's
definitely
something? Yes, for sure.
something, because the
Yeah,
thing is they're a company, they need to have a good perception in case they want to bring investors or do anything like that. You know, this is what pissed me off about K-Band Studios so much. They seem so dishonest sometimes, and it's
yeah,
because they need to have a good persona, because as a company you don't want to admit you did anything wrong necessarily unless you really fuck up. Like you basically, it's all about PR when it comes to companies and how you look. And so the fact they admit it all is it's, can I say honorable? I don't know.
I feel
It's
like it's
something.
progression.
It's progression. It's they're learning. I think it's early and it's very stressful too. I think a lot of people are coming after them. It can't be easy. Like imagine being in
Yeah,
Scott's
no,
shoes or any of their shoes, right? People are
I'm
just
not gonna lie, I
fucking,
would hate his job.
I would hate it, man. I would, you know, just getting the little bit of criticism from YouTube really taught me what it feels like to get, you know, people really like really disliking you. And I think they're getting it like tenfold. And because I feel like he's emotionally, I think a lot of them are emotionally immature and a lot of them haven't dealt with this limelight type thing yet, that it's made them act out in really ugly ways, in ways that make people look at them and be like, what the fuck, you're going to Tanvarian stream and acting like a
Yeah.
fucking cocksucker, and you're going to, and you're ever since they've started their community, they've been antagonizing people and insulting their community and just, acting like complete dickheads. And I think they've just never had publicity before. People who are in the public eye, literally like famous people, get publicity training because typically the everyday Joe is really bad in the public's eye. So I think that's what's going on. Their PR just sucks. And yeah, that's probably what's going on.
Maybe. I mean, I feel like it's at the end of the day, it's progression. That's all you really can ask for them. They're still like at the end of the day, Combat Waffle is still a new studio.
Yep.
Like you're like they're not like someone that's been around for 10 years.
Yeah, dude, and
a few years.
And we have businesses, man. Imagine, remember starting business, like, dude. Holy I've made every fucking mistake conceivable. Like, yeah. I have screwed so many goddamn things up. It's insane. Like, I've made the dumbest mistakes in the history of the world. And it's because when you're a new business, there's more risk, less, you're naive, you haven't figured it out, right? So being a new business is really hard. And yeah,
especially going into the gaming
and tech,
the VR,
and doing something people haven't done before. Like, yeah, I understand it's a weird industry to be getting involved in, and VR is there's just not a lot of demand in VR. Like, it's a weird industry, man, and it must be tough. So
yeah, for sure.
It is what it is. I feel like there's a lot of passion mixed, it's like BSG for Tarkov, right? There was a lot of passion, a lot of a lot of visionary, unprecedented, amazing work. But then I think greed got thrown in the mix, and a lot of this weird decision making got thrown in the mix. And it's not just one thing. Like, Ghost of War isn't just some greedy company. I think they are passionate and have a vision, but I think a lot of narcissism got thrown in the mix, and a little bit of greed and a little bit of this. There's layers to the reasonings, right? People are complex, so that's why it's just Ghost of War is such a weird thing to me.
Yeah, for sure. But we are currently now over an hour into this.
Yeah.
So I do want to have this last question.
Okay.
You're known as the person to not pick a side. You have not picked a side. You have even irritated me on not picking a side. Like, I don't pick a side. I say I like both games. That's me not picking a side.
Yeah.
You, on the other hand, he's like, F both games, but both games are still good, but it's still F y'all.
Yeah.
And so, what if you had to pick a side currently?
Yeah.
And just say, like, what game you have more faith in and what you see yourself playing more in the long run. What is it, ExfilZone or Tabor? Like, I think not only your community, I don't know if your community cares, but the people outside of your community definitely care what side you pick. So
yeah, it's, I want to go ahead and say I don't trust any of these fucking companies. I don't trust any fucking company, and that's why that's why I love being critical of them, because I feel like at the end of the day, when you start asking money from people for a product, like, that is free range. People get to be as critical as they want, and I've been told that I'm very stuck up for being like that. I don't think so at all. These companies are asking people for money. I value money. I value every dollar. Yeah, you work hard for your money. I think people
you want me to come home and spend this money on your game than your competitor.
Fuck yeah.
I should be able to be critical and be like, hey, I don't like this about your game.
Fuck yeah. I think anyone who respects themselves respects their money. And I think a lot of people don't respect themselves. I think they respect these companies more than themselves. And I think we live in a pandemic of people who don't really value themselves, or people that typically dislike themselves. I think it's very rare to find somebody who actually genuinely likes themselves, and that reflects on their money. They don't give a shit what they're spending money on. They're eating junk food, or they're getting in debt because they don't value their dollar, because they don't value themselves. I think I think people should learn to respect themselves, and at the end of the day, that will teach them to respect their money, teach them to spend their money on things that are worth their time and worth their money. And if these companies are going to ask you for your money, you should be able to be as critical as you fucking want to be. It's one thing if the game's free or free service or whatever it is, right? Like or they're in beta and it's free beta and it's closed beta or whatever you're testing it. Yeah, be critical, but you shouldn't, don't harp on them like I do. But as soon as these companies are doing, especially what Combat Waffle Studios is doing, is fucking ridiculous with their monetization and how they're trying to get money out of people. I just say go crazy. Be as self-centered as you want to be as entitled as you want to be, because you're a consumer. You are, people who hire me as a business, they get the best. I make sure I give them more value than they could ever want for the value that they're paying me, because they're giving me their money. I need to give them more value than what they've given me, because that's how business works. You need to
if you want to keep your
keep your customers. They want to continue buying from you. Anybody who buys from you want to give them more value than they're paying. So at the end of the day, I want to say that both these companies, I don't trust any company. At the end of the day, I want to say I still think Caveman Studios is more trustworthy overall, only because they've put out quality products. So, as much as people like to say, oh, they abandoned contractors, they abandoned the battle royale, you could chalk that up to just them not being able to hold their player base. And at the end of the day, both of those games are still better than Ghost of Tabor. Like in an objective, like in objectively looking at them, like it is a functioning, good, fully built game. So Caveman Studios has a better track record. Yeah. If I had to pick a side, it would be Caveman for sure. Yeah. Anyway.
I don't blame you for sure.
I had to weave that answer, but yeah. But that's my point.
You
Yeah.
You kind of swerved a little bit, snaked around.
I like to weave. I find that politicians do that a lot. Like Donald Trump, he was doing that a lot. He calls it the swerve or something. Anyway. Dude, I'd love to get in politics. Are you kidding? We could have throwdown fights about politics. It's great. Me and my wife do it all the time.
I'll love to talk about politics privately. For YouTube,
right.
Not.
Yeah.
You want to talk about hate you're gonna get? Good luck.
Yeah. I love it. I love that we can have such different opinions and not hate each other for it. I think especially what I've seen in the United States, like very polarizing, right, left. People really dislike the left. They really dislike the right. I don't know. I find myself pretty right, and my wife's very left, and
I truly find myself as neither.
Very central. Yeah, that's fine.
Respectfully, both sides get on my nerves. Both sides are very it feels like okay. Never mind. Let's not get into
We'll talk about this later. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, but it's all I'm saying is we can have such different opinions, and it doesn't bother me, bro. My ego is not attached to my opinion. And when you detach your ego from your opinion, someone can have a different opinion and you get zero emotional reaction from it. Just doesn't matter unless it's a bigoted, hateful opinion. Of course you can get mad at that. Like fuck those guys. But if it's a different opinion, it's how does that hurt your feelings at all?
You shouldn't expect everybody to have their own opinion. The only ego I have is I'm going to be the best in whatever industry I'm in. That's it.
That's right.
I'm just going to be the best. That's all.
That's right.
I mean, if you're in my way and you don't agree with what I say, that's on you. Cool. At the end of the day, I'm still going to try to be the best. That's just my whole thing.
Yeah, and I can tell you value yourself. Yeah, you value yourself, and ego's not always a bad thing. Yeah.
Man, I'm an anime person. I watch anime.
Me too.
I call me a nerd. I don't care if your chat calls me a nerd. I don't care who calls me a nerd. I watch anime and I love it because it's not just cartoons. It teaches you lessons. And I watched Blue Lock season 1 and 2, and it teaches you of why you should have an ego in whatever you're going into.
That's right.
So it's I've kind of had to build this ego to where I motivate myself and push myself to be better.
Yeah, it's like
Like,
a Tribe Called Quest. You know that band,
yeah,
you know the rap group. They talk about that, like how ego is like too much of it is bad, too little of it is also bad. So like everything's a balance, right? You
yeah,
want you want some balance of self-centeredness, some balance of
yeah,
ego, because you can't just be putting everybody, you know,
yeah,
you can't just be putting everybody first before yourself. Then you're not taking care of yourself. You're not being the best person you can be, right? So yeah, ego, a certain life is a very balancy type of thing. Certain balance of ego is a good thing.
yeah, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
But it was good talking to you, Jakey, for our first time. Like, not necessarily privately, everybody's technically watching us, but like first talking like one on one, without people cutting in or people like in
Right,
the
yeah,
chat as well.
exactly.
It was nice talking to you, nice getting to know you just as like a person, as a YouTuber, getting to know your opinions and everything. Seeing that like we're more relatable than I thought we were. Like more like, okay, this person is kind of like me. He's kind of in the same area as I'm in. He's in the
Mhm.
place where I want to go to. So
Yes,
definitely have
sir.
respect for you. Love your community. I was trying so hard not to laugh reading your chat while trying
I
to
know, I know. I'm reading them
listening to
too.
you.
I am reading them. Yeah.
Um, so it was funny. It was definitely a different feel than what I got out of Scott. Just being able to see every like the live comments and everything like that
Mm.
makes
How,
me
how
just think I
was
should.
how was that interview with Scott? Like, what do you think of him?
Um,
I'm curious.
it definitely like like I told you, Ego and Drex when were in the call. Like it definitely showed me a different side of Scott. It brought more respect to Scott from me
Mhm.
than what I originally thought. Because all I knew of Scott was how he acted in his Discord channel.
Right.
I never like to.
It's not a good
I
look.
never. Yeah, like I never got the inside the mind of Scott.
Yeah.
Like truthfully, that's what I should have titled my YouTube video personally, inside the mind. But
Yeah.
like, cause like I felt after, even when you watch it, cause Ego even said, he kind of like he realized what I was saying when we were talking about it,
Mm.
that I definitely gained a little bit of respect for Scott. Um,
You don't think he's
I
some egomaniac, like, mental case or anything like that? That's good. He is
Yeah,
he
I
is
don't think
a
he has a
normal
mental.
human being.
He definitely has an ego, but it's not an ego to the point where it's like overly egotistical. Like he's not making a game to be com- competitive with himself because he thinks he his only competition.
Mhm.
He's creating a game which he called like a mini multiverse within Tabor. Like when you watch the interview, he talks about uh, actually, I'm gonna let you watch the video because I don't know if it's in the interview. I don't know if we talked about it after or before or during, but he talks about big news with Tabor and how like Grim and all that stuff is like a mini multiverse of Tabor and how they're
Mhm.
gonna tie together and stuff like that. So it showed me a lot of like what he's actually thinking, what he's like. He just it's hard for him to get the words out that he wants to get out.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
kind of has to be like directed in that way, and as a CEO, that is going to be hard. Like he actually does like in my opinion, he does need some sort of media training because
Oh
he's
yeah.
like, as a CEO, you need to be able to navigate those questions, navigate to where you actually want to go to.
Hmm.
So,
Do you believe him? Do
but
you think, this whole Combat Waffle Studios Ghost of Boar Grim Silent North thing is full of shit, or do you think it's actually going to be something, go somewhere someday, be worth people's money?
that depends. I won't lie. That
Does.
depends on how they handle it and how well Scott is able to run it.
Mm.
Like the first bump of the road is definitely going to be trying to develop Grim and Tabor at the same time when your main game isn't fully done yet. I think he's going to have to learn that the hard way. If they're able to do it, congrats. If they're not, it's going to be a lot of I told you so's from everybody.
Yep.
Um, you know, so when everything does come out in let's say 5 years time, because that's what the time frame I gave him and that's what he answered to. In
Yep.
5 years time, do I still think Tabor is going to be like head honcho of like the extraction shooter or something? I truly don't know because like I'm truly excited to talk to Drex about Veil,
Mm,
faction shooter. I'm excited to see where ExfilZone goes because I think um contractors and them they got to their stepping stone of where like okay, this is our game, this
mm,
is what our breakthrough moment is, and every development team has that,
yeah. Yeah.
you know.
No,
So
you're right though. It's tough to tell. It's hard to tell.
like
Yeah.
as businessmen, entrepreneurs, like you gave the like like you were saying, like it's hard for us to like grow, like it's hard for new businesses because like they go through so much stuff. And how I look at it is contractors, all their games and stuff like that, like they're the experience business. They've been through all the trials, tribulations, they made the mistakes, they've been through all this, and that's why Expo Zone is doing so great off rip.
Mm-hmm.
People don't realize Combat Waffle Studios, this is their first game.
Mm-hmm.
It got developed really fast from someone that didn't initially think that he was going to be in this position. That's the only reason why I have hope for them because there's still a lot of room to grow. They haven't reached the ceiling yet.
Mm-hmm.
For Expo Zone, it's going to be a lot harder for me to have hope for them based off their past. They have to learn from their mistakes. I always say third time's the charm. Baseball, you get 3 strikes and you're out. So that's what I'm going with. And this game has my full attention. If it doesn't work out, I can't trust them no more. That's just how it's going to be.
Yeah.
So
It is tough, especially in any business or any like especially when you trade stocks or something, early businesses or like micro stocks, like
yeah,
they're so risky because they're so early. So it's like trying to, it's like, is this stock going to do well in 5 years? That's like trying to tell what the weather is going to be like in 10 years, right? It's like, it's
yeah,
impossible to tell.
you don't know
Yeah.
what's going to happen.
Just never know. So yeah, man, it's tough. It's very uncertain. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But I mean, before we head off, I mean, do you have any questions for me? Like
Oh,
you
I got a
just want me
million.
to give
Yeah, no.
like I mean, I can truly like make this a whole different video about you asking me questions
Yeah.
if you and your chat have time.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna I do have a lot of questions, but I think we should call it there and get back to it some other time.
Of course, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, if you want to make you asking me questions your channel thing,
Dude,
that's fine with me
I'll
as
do
well.
a Sharks interview. How about that? We'll do a whole
Yeah,
Sharks
yeah.
interview. I'll put it on my channel.
Interview for interview.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. All right,
No,
man.
for sure. I
Well, thanks a lot
appreciate
for this.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. I appreciate it. Like you shouldn't be thanking me. Like you're
Dude.
the way bigger creator. Like you're about like 6 times my subscriber count. Let's
Oh
be real.
yeah, yeah.
I
Well.
haven't reached 100 subs yet at all. So I want to say thank you to you, your community for having me. I know your community gets tired of me talking whenever I join the voice chat and stuff like that.
No, that's
But
ego.
man, me and Ego, cause I'm nervous for our interview. That's gonna be a
It's too
long.
long.
Oh my! Like this interview is like an hour and a half. I
Yeah.
feel like me and Egos can go on for 3 hours.
Oh yeah,
I need like a whole day off of work just to talk to him. I
dude.
won't lie to you.
Oh
Like
yeah.
me and Ego can talk to each other so long about
Mm.
so many things. I feel like I don't even have to script that many questions for him because we just go off of each other very well.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know.
He can really go. Like, um, I mean, yeah. He's a I'm a big yapper too. Like we yap. Like even now, in this interview, like I'm really forcing myself to cut my sentences short because I can, dude. I could go on forever.
Oh no! Like I try to let you talk as much as possible because
Yeah.
I can talk for sure. So I'm glad I'm the person that interviews people because I can just talk, I can listen, I can talk, and I'm just here to have fun.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's really, it was really fun, by the way. So I appreciate that, man.
Great,
It's
that's
been
great.
fun.
Hopefully we can do some more videos together
Let's
soon.
do more.
Maybe
Let's do more.
maybe some streams,
Some
talk
streams.
about
Yep, yep.
multiple or whatever.
Yep, hook up with me in ExfilZone. You'll see me streaming all the time. I'll have some time, and yeah, we should
Yeah.
squad up or whatever we're playing. It'll be fun.
Yeah, of course, anytime. But yeah, again, thank you to you and your community. Just want to say thank you, especially to community. Y'all were very interactive with the interview. I did like me and Jakey talked about it. Like he asked me about doing it during the stream. I didn't
Yeah.
know how it would go. I just said, sure, let's do it. I don't
Yeah.
know how it would go, but it's gonna be fun.
I always want to
Just wanna
involve the
appreciate.
community. Yeah,
Yeah,
always.
like I just really appreciate the community, like even asking their own questions, making jokes inside the like chat and everything like that. I just want to say appreciate y'all for tuning in. Um, but yeah, I just want to thank y'all for giving such a new small creator just such a like a platform to talk to y'all, get to know the bigger creators, especially up and coming creators and stuff like that. So I appreciate it.
Hey, anytime, man. I got your back. Whenever you need anything at all, you just let me know.
Appreciate it. But yeah, that'll be all for today's video. Everybody, I hope you have a blessed rest of y'all's day or night wherever you are, and I'll see y'all next time.
Sir.
Yes, sir, Jake. Yeah, I hope I didn't take too much time off of your stream and
Nah, dude, I knew it was gonna take forever because like I said, I could just go on forever, man.
stuff.
Yeah.
Me too, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like
Yeah.
I can go on for a while, truthfully.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, you're good at this stuff, man. I think you should do it more because you get better at it, right? Like you start to practice interviewing people, and that's what I want to do too. Cause I listen to a lot of podcasts. I listen to Sam Harris, Jordan Peterson, Lex Friedman, like all these guys. I listen to everything, bro. I listened to a 4-hour interview today with some tech guy. I forget what he did. He like develops AI, and I listened to 3 4-hour interviews with Elon Musk on Lex Friedman the other day, because like when I'm painting I can listen to it. Oh yeah, I love them. I love podcasts.
Oh yeah, for sure. This is definitely going to be like a series of mine, especially as like if I end up getting bigger and I'm able to take YouTube full time, there's definitely going to be a lot more time going into the interviews, like more hard hitting questions, more like questions about certain videos that they did and just about them as well. Um, but yeah, my next interview is going to be with Ego. After that, I want to interview Drex before the whole Veil extraction shooter comes out because I want to get more insight on there.
Mhm.
So, Ego, I know you're in the chat. Be ready because I'm about to watch some of your videos, especially your newest video, just to ask you questions because I know we're going to be talking for a while. So we need to set like a day where we're both off. We don't have nothing to do, and then we just talk.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Yeah, he says he even threatened us right now when we were saying he's gonna talk like he's like, yo, I'll join VC right now.
you can't join the VC. It's private.
Exactly. That's why we did it.
You're trapped. You're trapped on the other side of the screen. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your rest of the stream. I hope everybody enjoys the stream. Ego, I'll DM you on the days that I'm off to do the interview and stuff like that. So, but yeah, again, appreciate y'all. Y'all enjoy the rest of the stream.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll talk again soon.
And talk again soon, bro.
All right. See you, Sharks. Okay, so I hope you guys enjoyed the interview with Mr. Sharks VR. I was really wanting to keep that down to a half an hour, and we went over an hour and a half. I think that was pretty successful. Thanks for the hearts. Appreciate you. Yeah, mentioning Jordan Peterson will get you arrested. Yeah, in Canada, especially. He moved to the United States recently. He said, fuck Canada. Vicky should do a community stream where we just play normal contractors. Maybe. Maybe. He is super nice, eh? He's a good guy. Sharks, I'm always like sussing people out, but I like him. He's a good dude. Not a single know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. Know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, well. Would be cool if somebody interviewed a bunch of VR devs and Pavlov stuff. Yeah. What is Pavlov even up to these days? It's like an ancient dinosaur. Yeah, it's a chill guy. It's a good dude. Cool. Yeah, so we're gonna switch back over. We're gonna continue getting rich, okay? So that will never end. That will. Okay. I'll be right back. Hold your horses. Yep. Good. So like, gee. Shower and again. Fuck.
Okay. Gotta show you guys something. What? I gotta show you. Kinda dumb. Okay. Yeah, baby. In an hour. Good. I need to play more ExfilZone, but I'm so absolutely trash at it. Yeah, listen to Christian. He is the knower. What the hell is Nova messaging me? Look at Nova messaging me. Right here. So just a random message. Hello.
There you go. Hey, what's going on, brother Ben?
Chillin'. What's up with you?
Fuck chat, first of all. Second of all, I definitely want to do that interview soon, Sharks, 100%, without a doubt. We won't talk that much, trust me. I learned to talk a little less, actually, as of recent.
It's hard, isn't it?
Really?
It's hard.
Why is it so unbelievable, Jesus?
You talking less?
Main VR game I play is usually VRC. What's that?
VRC. I think that's isn't it the VR Championships, whatever it's called, VR League?
Not sure. The only way to get better is to play. Exactly. Can't get discouraged. Have you guys seen the money I've been making? Holy fuck, it's crazy.
You have like 9 mil right now.
Dude, just like this, and I'm not dying. I haven't died in like probably 8 raids or more. I don't even know.
I'm not good
Earlier,
watching chat at all.
me and Boss were playing on Metro. I was fully kitted and I had a LMG and everything. And this group of kids were open micing, and the one goes, "Don't worry, I'll go sacrifice my life." Next thing you know, he comes around with an impact and throws it right at us.
Nice.
Wow.
And
It's only the
they
impacts,
start
man.
freaking out. They start freaking out. They're like, "Oh my god, they were fully kitted."
That's funny.
Alright. It's been a while since I actually gamed.
Time to fucking
Yeah,
lock in.
I won't be on, so we don't get to test the trios unless you guys get someone else.
Stretch.
What do we? Yo, Jake, chain my
Hope so,
PvP, so
'cause-
keep in mind it's me. Yep, I see.
I 45 FPS right now.
Big, I took clips of you and
That's
put it on
no
my soundboard, so
Oh,
you'll
VR
hear
chat.
those next time.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. I know VR chat. That's where the pedos hang. That's where the furries hang, bro.
Oh, yo, like VR chat is bad. I'm not kidding about that. There's someone who's made a video about how bad VR chat can get, and brother, it gets bad.
Hmm.
Oh, why the fuck can I not? Wait, did I? Oh, haha, hold
Yeah,
on.
PC VR, the game is much better, but
There you go.
you also just have to find specific communities. Right.
And Jake,
I
you were
mean-
talking
Tia.
about today how you
Wow.
were running kitted for once, but you usually do run kitted when you're playing with me.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we always
and with
fucking
me.
die.
Do we? Oh, okay. When trios, maybe. Yeah. Okay, that's a different story.
I'm
Yeah.
running kitted solo on Metro, and I am not dying.
Yeah, that's how I was earlier. Like, I was trying to get in your game actually. When
Oh.
you didn't join my invite, but I didn't get in. Anyways, I killed 3 people in
Yes.
boss gear.
Did I have an M92?
Yeah, it seems
and-
boss is spawning, so.
Do I have that? Did I sell that by accident? No, I have it on my backpack. Thank God. Okay. Number 1.
But yeah, we'll have to try
Burger
out
King
trios tomorrow.
foot lettuce.
You're gonna try what?
We'll have to try
s-
trios tomorrow. I'm not getting on.
Yeah,
I
I'll have to-
sold it by accident. Mother. Oh, I got disconnected.
PP ammo.
Hello?
Hello?
What happened to Showdown? I got disconnected. You're running the old version of the game. Please update. What do you mean? Did an update just happen?
Yeah,
Hold
the
on.
update happened today.
No, another one just happened not even 5 seconds ago. Hold on, let me
Oh.
check.
Not that I'm aware of.
It said running old version of game.
How to force update your game again?
No,
I know you
I
tried
don't-
doing that earlier.
I already did it though. God damn it. Fuck you, Meta. I never had this problem while using Steam VR. Ever.
Yeah, meta sucks.
The only time I've actually had issues was the pointer for the controllers. Like, you can change the poses of, like, your pointers. And you can adjust them however you see fit. There was a bug that was happening where my right controller was, like, offset 45 degrees up. And my left one was perfectly fine. Little did I know, Steam VR just had a little setting bug. And I fixed it up real quick.
Jacob says, "Stop being a girl, Jesus."
Look, okay. Look, I would play, but I work in the morning. I can't get on.
Your first VR experience was VR chat. Entered a movie room and it was just a grown man showing porn. Oh my god.
Yeah, VR
I
chat
will
is
probably
is
never play
disgusting.
VR chat, I gotta say.
Play Rec Room.
I was gonna say Rec Room might be a close second. I'll be honest with you.
I
Better not be
remember I
talking.
played Rec Room on
Pacific Underground, yeah.
PSVR.
Alright, let's
Me and my buddy
do-
would play laser tag and Rec Room when I was like 13, 14.
You sure you don't want to at least do one run and then try to find a way and see if the trios work? And see if the reconnected system works too?
I'm laying in
You
bed
didn't
right
realize I'm
now.
autistic as fuck? Yeah, me too.
You gotta mute your game. Jacob.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Okay.
Alright, task rewards.
I'm gonna mute myself. I'll be right back.
You're good.
Swear to God, I thought I had an armory key.
Oh right, I have a 206 key. I think these motel keys are actually pretty good. Like mid-wipe, or even end-wipe, I would say.
You didn't touch VR for a year after that? I was like, nah, you ain't getting me. Really enjoy VR chat.
I wouldn't touch that either. That's
a
fucking
lot of people
disgusting.
wouldn't like it. We all got a small bit of tism in us. That's right.
Jake, that officer room key is so good.
It's pretty decent. I got the GPU to that, yeah.
Yeah, I got Genie Lamp and Gold from that the other day.
Oh, shit.
And I saw you were making bank on that earlier.
Yeah, I am, like, not dying on this fucking map. It's crazy.
Which map,
Yeah,
Metro?
Metro,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm just running full kit with, like, AP round, like, completely juiced.
That explains everything.
Yeah, and I am just destroying everyone.
Alright, where's that AK mod? Oh, it must be in Igor's place. Which, by the way, I'm close to level 3 with Igor, finally. I just need one more quest done and I should be good.
Nice.
I got level 4. I
Yeah.
can, like, whenever we play, I can donate you some Levo scopes if you want some.
Be pretty cool, but I kind of want to start
Or
trying to...
Movo.
want to try to start getting into my own thing. What's this? Side rail adapter and then RSR AK? What's the difference between these two? What? Two. This one looks more clean than the other one. Oh, I see.
The AK Alphas became, like, my favorite gun in this game.
Yeah, I really like it. Because, like, the BP ammo is, like, pretty cheap for
It's pretty
the
good.
stats.
And then also, you can get the 60 rounders for it.
Yeah, you just slap a drummy in there and you're good to go. Yeah, it's a really good gun.
Ooh, that horizontal recoil has got to go. I gotta get that different.
The issue with the drummy is that you can't put them in pouches.
Mm-hmm.
So usually I just run 60 rounders and then it works basically the same. But I guess drummies could work the same as well if you just have them in your bag.
Mm-hmm. Well, this gun's got me pretty
UCLR.
fucking rich. I'm at 9.3 mil.
I want something that just helps with the vertical or the horizontal recoil. None of this BS.
Once you get level 3, there's good grip on Igor.
No, I have this really crappy AK with the foregrip on it, the wooden one.
Oh, the wooden one, yeah, that
I
one
just want
sucks.
a compensator for something. I mean, it's okay if you tap fire it, but if I'm doing like a full auto, sugar lump, that's a compensate for a pistol. I mean, I'll try the attack. I mean, it's like half the price of the CLR, but it still gives you the good recoil reduction. I might try that.
Jake, earlier I built out this like best possible recoil Evo
4 mil less than 10
SMG,
rounds. Yeah.
and that thing has like 0 recoil. Like it would beam in Metro. Although
Which
SMGs
gun?
are the Evo, the
Oh, yeah.
9mm SMG
Yeah.
Scorpion. That
Okay,
thing's
so
so good with like a
You
grip
built a
and
zero recoil one, yeah.
pretty much, yeah, like
dude,
it was
any
fucking laser.
That's awesome.
those are keys. I need to organize my entire place. I've been just kind of leaving loot in the backpack
Time to get
for
go to little juice. Yep.
a little hot minute.
But yeah, Jake, you're catching up to me right now with how much money you have.
Yeah, I think your strategy of just bringing in the most juicy gear ever works.
It's helpful. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because that's going to give you more chance of survival. I expect that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Higher chance to survive, I guess, yeah.
I've been saving all my armor. I haven't even bought armor from, like, vendors all too much, because I just don't really need it. I just get it all from dead bodies.
Yeah,
Easy
yeah.
money.
Yeah, the backpack's holding armor is a big help.
Since
Nope.
I'm max 4, I've bought a few of like the largest backpack, and I just use that for storage for shit.
I'm
I
gonna
have a
start doing
backpack.
that. Yeah.
I have a backpack full of like ammo and one full of attachments. It's useful.
It's very useful, yeah.
Yeah, I hope they fix up the guns going into the floor. I feel like that's been kind of something that's been happening recently. I've been annoyed at.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably another thing that they're focusing on. I mean, it does seem like they are trying their best to get these bugs out of the way, which is
They're
good.
learning. They're learning, and they're also using. Like, I went to make a video today, right? And my video popped up. It's almost got 1K views within 24 hours. I'm like, okay,
Nice.
this might be a great video. All of a sudden, I tell Lon before the video
Mm.
uploads, he's like, all right, I'm gonna keep it a bug. I probably know what you're gonna be talking about in that video. I'm not gonna say, but I guarantee you, within this week, one of those bugs that you're gonna talk about is gonna be fixed. I was like, really? You're gonna bet me? I'll bet you 1 sub on Twitch, and in return, you know, whatever else. And he's like, nope, no bets. No, we're fine. Then next day, on the day that my video is supposed to release, all of a sudden, the bug. Oh, cap on my foot. The fucking update came out, and it was the fix that I was asking for. Was the
Yeah.
reconnect system.
It's awesome they added it because it was the main thing that I've been pissed off about.
I haven't had a chance to use it yet. I didn't crash at all today. Which is a good thing, actually. Like, you'd rather not have to use it, but...
Agreed.
I think that's where they should go next.
1920s
is
coal
making
miner
it so you
setup.
don't crash.
Alright, what ammo should I... I should bring the PS ammo. Do I have a backpack on me already? I don't. That's fine. Alright, we'll buy some ammo, get some good gear. 762 by 39.
What map y'all gonna run?
I don't know. What map are we gonna go?
I was thinking of doing suburbs again, just because I want to get that quest done.
Let's do it.
762 by 39. That's
Get some
10.
buffs.
13. PP ammo is pretty good. Wow.
Yeah, I like PP.
That's what I've been running.
I think the base damage of a 762 is just gonna be far better than a 545. That's for sure. And then.
But yeah, Shark said he wants to interview Lon.
He
Yeah.
wants to interview Lon. Is he still in the chat?
Yeah, he's in the chat.
Yeah, if you get an
I'll
interview
make a
with
video
Lon,
about
that'd be great.
ExfilZone too. I need to get to Lon so I can interview him. Yeah, man.
If there's anyone I would say you should interview next after this, you should interview Tropical or Lear. They are the main devs, or one of them is a community manager, Lear. The other one, Tropical, is a main dev on. Well, he is the main dev. Like, he's the CEO, I think, of
Run that
Aix Labs.
Vertac. Is that this one? I will.
And I was listening earlier, Jake. When are you thinking about playing Tarkov? Like, do you have an estimated time? Of
I was
when
hoping
you'll start doing that?
when 1.0 happens, which is probably going to be the end of this year. There's no timeline though.
I don't think it will be a 1.0 this year.
No,
Keep telling yourself that.
I think it
You
will.
keep telling yourself
I
that.
think it will. I
No,
got high hopes.
No.
GTA 6 will come first.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
like,
seriously.
that will come first before Tarkov 1.0.
Yeah.
No.
I
I'll
heard
buy you a big
GTA 6
backpack.
might be $100 for the standard edition.
I'll
I'll
wouldn't be
bet.
surprised. I
I'll
mean,
buy it.
they have a reputation for making good games. And
Yeah,
really
Rockstar
good at
makes
that.
fucking kick-ass games, so I'm gonna buy it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna play that like a shit ton when it comes out.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna play a lot.
Are you
Anyone-
gonna stream
anyone
that
who
even though
thinks-
it's not part of your like genre?
I don't know. Maybe I will. I don't know. Just because I'll
think you
probably be
should.
spending so much time on it, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, you would just
hard
have to be
drives are
on
pretty-
console though.
Okay.
I
just need
know. I
one
don't have a fucking
wire-
console.
I need one wire and one red tape, and those regular tapes that people use. Then I should have my hideout upgrades finally, which I definitely need.
How long have you been
I got a
streaming?
gunpowder today for my shooting range.
3.5 hours.
Lucky.
Oh, nice.
Okay. We still need okay, so I need a Thompson and an M or a 9 or not 1911, a Beretta. And once I get those, I should be pretty Gucci in terms of questing.
Sounds good.
I think that's what I need, right? Is that what I need? Tasks. No, it's not. Never mind. I need to do I need to do bolt action kills. I was setting up my AK. You know what? I'm doing this run with the AK first, and then bolt action. Screw that.
Oh, these scopes are so good.
I did see
Yeah.
some updates on the scopes on Tabor. I saw it on their TikTok.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think it's coming soon.
It's coming soon, along with the update on a couple other things. They're probably gonna add in the leaning. I wouldn't be surprised if they.
Yeah,
Did.
because Scott said within 30 days. That's what
Yeah.
Shark said.
I mean, I expect them to be broken by day one. I mean, obviously.
It's
but
gonna be. I can already. Yeah.
I
don't
mean,
think it's a big
who's
deal
even
if it
gonna play
was-
that fucking game anyway? Not me.
Yeah, and the fact that the testers were testing scavs while
I'll
having
water down
10k
the
health.
juice. Run the good suppressor.
You're
Alright.
welcome for letting you know that, by the way. I looked that stuff up,
Yeah.
and I had to find out through Scope OG's AMA that no one wanted to watch. 'cause it was
Anyone
boring,
notice?
I'll be
We
honest
did
with you.
notice.
Notice what?
What's the best suppressor to run?
Who said notice what?
The best suppressor is like the camo ones. There's
Okay.
there's a
11.
black one, level 3 Igor, and then there's like the
Do I have any
see.
like a
extra ammo
tan
I
one
can
on
put?
level 3 Tommy.
Okay, so I don't have any 7.62 word.
They do
Oh, these are-
negative 11 recoil. I want to see if these ones do any better. They do not.
Igor has a really good rifle compensator though, but I only use that on
Okay.
Metro.
Okay, food, water, armor, meds. I'm bringing in those syringes now instead of the bandages. I'll be honest with you, the green ones have helped out so much in like reducing time.
You're still gonna need bandages though, Goat. Just because if your part is broken, you're not able to heal the bleed
Oh, really? I thought you
with the
could do that
stim.
even then.
No, the
Then
only
they
way
were
you can heal it
off
is if
screen.
it's damaged.
Damn. Alright.
Not this
I'll
one?
keep that in mind.
Just been like 2 just in case.
Yeah, I brought him. And then that's buckshot ammo. Put that there. I guess I can sell the ammo too. There's a lot of things I just need to reorganize and sell. I'm at 1 million now, luckily. So I don't have to worry about all too much right now. Yeah, let's go to suburbs. I think I'm ready
Reconnection
to go.
system fixed yet? Apparently they added it.
They added
you
it.
wanna
People were saying that it wasn't fixed,
blast.
and then they fixed it like a hot fix real fast. Like, I'm not even talking like an hour. I was talking
Can
like
you guys
30
run a
minutes.
mission so you can see the gameplay? Yep, we're about to do that.
Yeah. So this mission I'm doing right now is going to be basically finding in-raid items, but there's also a couple other ones. We need to go to Johnny's house in Hydertown.
Okay, yep, I know where that is.
Yep. And then I also, you know what? I might as well start doing these tasks. I was being lazy because I don't like doing these quests specifically. Nothing against the mission itself. It was more like I just don't like them. Marking the trucks. Just don't
Oh
like
yeah,
don't like doing them.
Yeah, you might as
Jake
well
helped
bring
me
it.
with a lot of those early ones.
So I have to mark 3 arc trucks and 3 pick containers at the dam. Oh, that's dam. No, we're going to others. I still need to mark the trucks though. Oh, all the junk can actually go away now. Yay! I'm ready when you are.
I feel like the junk boxes need to be cheaper to buy. The cost of over $1 million to buy a junk box.
Well, the amount of junk that you need to upgrade stuff is necessary, and that's why I think it's cheap, because they don't want to, like, make you spawn in 1 million items like the 4 does, right? And,
Not
like, when you
Chicky the
go into a
listener.
room, you go into, let's say, the storage room, you have, like,
He's not
millions of
listening.
bandages
I am
or
listening.
whatever.
I can't
Yeah.
late at night for me and wife is sleeping. Ain't trying to wake her up because I'm yelling at the game. Yeah.
Alright, let's run it, Jakey.
Okay, I have to eat and drink real quick.
Alright.
Really, really, really quick, you know?
Just shove it down your gullet. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, almost done.
Oh. There it goes. Okay. I love the junk box though. It's such an intuitive idea. I don't like
I do
the
like it.
idea. Huh?
I said, yeah, I do like it. I think they should implement like a med box and a mag box as well.
Mag box would be
Well,
sick, actually.
There's a mag
I'd love
box,
a mag
like,
box, yeah.
I mean, yeah, or like maybe like a
Crate, mag crate.
Grenade box would be sick
grenade
as
bo-
well.
Yeah, adding the like, yeah, I can see that.
Just make them expensive, and just like Tarkov, you know.
There is one thing I will say, and I hate to admit it. I did like the nerds pouch, because that's gonna add in a lot of things in the future for Tabor. That I do.
Oh, I feel like that was one of the most useless things they added. Not gonna lie, because
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, just feel like,
Because if
I
you-
don't know. Does anybody use it?
if you if you put
mean,
it on
I
your side,
used
you would
it
have to
before.
take it off. you would have to take it off and then
I know.
take
Why
shit
can't
out of
you
it
just?
goes the same.
Why can't you just grab meds out of it? I don't understand.
You can if it's on your rig, but
Okay.
it takes so much space on your rig.
Right.
It's super wide for no reason because of how thick the injectors are and how thick your fingers are. Everything is thick in Tabor. The thickness of Tabor is
Everything
what
is
we
so
should be calling
thick.
it.
Skulls.
Thick hit boxes, thick scabs.
Everything's very thick and cartoony.
Basically. Do you think there's gonna be people to our left here?
Let me head up to this. Oh shit! There's a. See that goblet up there?
No. Wait.
That's a
how did you see
goblet.
it?
It's right here.
Gold
Look,
one or a silver one?
it's a silver
oh,
one.
oh, it's in the window. What the hell?
Crazy.
Why is that there?
All I should
Really
save
fun.
those to. You need silver cups to trade for a spear.
For a
Oh, is
spear?
a spear in this game? Hello?
Yeah.
Scab?
What else? Just one? Or what do we need?
Yeah, just one.
Oh shit! I'll keep them. Fuck! I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
I don't-
You can only get one spear a day, but it is a silver cup that you need to trade.
I hope that Lon is actually bitch. I hope that Lon seen my video for what contract ExfilZone is to me. I really hope
He
he did
will.
see it.
Cause you talked to him about it, right?
Yeah, I'm hoping that he did see it. Oh,
Oh, shit.
whoa.
Oh, that's a scab.
Oh,
We try to not yak too much when we have.
and you got a big
All right, where do we go?
drum mag there.
What did you need to do?
So we needed to I need to mark the trucks, the ARC trucks, and then I need to mark the or go to Johnny's place and get the videotape.
Okay, let's go to the police station because Johnny's place right around there.
If there is an AI boss near police station, we do need to go there because I need to kill the lone wolf.
Lone wolf. All right, sounds good.
We'll do one thing at a time. So first thing, police station, right?
Okay,
Ooh, I
heavy.
need the pistol. Definitely needed that pistol for sure. Ooh, hello.
Oh shit, that's not good. Oh, thank you.
Mhm. Oh, dude, all these scabs.
Yeah, that's a lot of them.
Oh wow, my arm's blacked. Nice. Lovely. Damn, all these scabs are like seeing us from afar. I don't think I've ever seen them see that far before. Thank you, brother.
My aim is literally shit, so let's get up from being in the
I don't
open.
have a range scope. Yeah. But yeah, man, I've been loving this game so far. Everything about it's been good. I just hope that they added in the suggestions I wanted to add in there. I think everyone wants their own suggestions in there, but you know what I mean.
I also am not 100% sure, but I don't think their suppressors increase bullet velocity, and I think it should. Like, when you view it with your Mika device, it doesn't say anything about a bullet velocity increase,
Right.
but suppressors should be doing that, so I think that's another thing.
Well, you have to remember also suppressors are almost standard now for military equipment too, because of how powerful they are. So putting into a game like that, I feel like you'd need to balance it, right? Like I can't be the only one who thinks that that would be OP if all those weapons just were doing everything for us.
Well, I don't know. I mean,
Like there's gotta be drawback, right? Ergonomics are definitely down low.
The Iron Wolf might be
Down
here.
below.
Just look around for him.
Yeah.
I think they should just make the suppressors give less recoil benefit and more muzzle velocity benefit.
I shot this guy 5 times in the face. That helmet actually is indestructible. That's crazy. Oh, he has an AUG?
Yeah, some of them have log.
Okay. Oh. I can see what that other person was saying now about the headshots not really doing anything. Damn. Drink this cup of coffee. Oh, red wires and regular tape holders, please.
Tape holders. Okay.
You know what I'm talking about, the tape rollers, whatever.
The scotch or the yeah, scotch tape.
Yeah. That's over near. What's it called? I'm trying to remember what it's called. I can't. I think that's mall. Oh, I
Yeah,
need this
somewhere around
honey.
there.
Yes, I have 2 things I need. All right. So there's that. There's a notebook. Don't need notebooks anymore because, you know, guy wants to read everyone's diary for some reason.
Like a weirdo.
Yeah, let me get all these journals so I can figure out who's my crush this year. The high school dance.
Okay. Where did you need to go? Oh yeah, the house. That would be right at the corner over there.
Which one, the right side or left side?
I believe it's the left corner closest to the mall there.
Okay.
Look, you're using FMJ, correct?
Me? No, I'm using PP.
Okay.
Or was it PP for the 7.62? 539? Ooh! What in the world? Why are you leaving this out? This M16 with all the guards on it.
I didn't even see that.
You didn't even open it. You didn't even give it a chance.
The weapon crate? Maybe it's bugged for me or something. I don't know.
That's at the farmhouse.
Yeah.
White House.
White House has a GPU spawn.
Ooh, I can see why people want to go there more often.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, my friend found one there the other day, sitting on a table.
Yeah, because there's a tech spawn. It's in the main bedroom, right?
Yeah,
And then VHS tape is where?
probably upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's upstairs on like the one stand for TV.
It's from the
or
cock
whatever the
show.
fuck it is.
Okay. Nothing in there. I don't see the VHS tape here. Okay, hold on. Tasks. Homecoming. Okay.
Yeah, I know it's upstairs in the one room because I remember getting
Family
it.
videotapes. I don't see it upstairs. I don't think I can grab anything up here.
Might be in this room.
Yep. I'm actually playing at 90 hertz now instead of 72, and it's like a big difference.
Oh, is it?
It feels a lot better. It's not as unstable as I thought it would be. I was limiting it down to 72 because I didn't know how my RX 6800 would take it. But
Should take should take 90 just fine.
now it
I was
is.
thinking about
mean,
trying 120.
I'm thinking about getting what?
I was thinking
120,
about
yeah.
doing 120 hertz.
That'd work.
120. I heard 120 would be good if you're playing like a hard, like like an arcade shooter. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like if you're playing more like Breachers or Veil, like I could see that.
Oh, you need to mark trucks? Goat?
Yeah, I need
Okay, there's one in front of the mall there. See it out on the road?
which one? What in the to our right here?
Yeah.
No.
But I also know if I ran 120, my headset would die hella fast.
It's all the way over there. Right, right.
Yeah, you know what? I don't need this M16. It's to our right over here.
It's on the road. Yeah.
Wait, like to our left here? That
Yep,
truck?
right up here. That truck.
Got it. Got it. I see it. The one with the open door, right?
Yes, yeah, that one.
Okay.
Oh,
That's inside.
yeah.
Love how the trucks say truck right in front of them.
It's a truck. It's an American truck. It's
I remember we were talking about that the other
American.
day.
You dumb American.
I kinda wish they made a map where it's like Mall in Tarkov, where it's just a big open space, but it's really tiny outside. I thought there was someone around us. Okay. Oh,
They're
I
kind of
got
like
this.
Metro, but like with an outside area.
Yeah, I would like that. Something about that kind of, tickles my brain the right way.
All right, as soon
There
as you
you go.
come get that, come back to me.
Do I need to press it or something, or is it just put on
No,
and
you
good?
just pop it on and you're good to go.
Okay. I see it. Okay. It didn't... Yeah, that one's kind of weird. I kind of wish it was not just, oh yeah, you pressed on and you're good. Oh. I wish it was like the other missions where it's like 3 separate trucks that'll indicate that you did place it on the right truck.
I always feel bad when I kill people who have trackers in their bags.
I know.
I feel like I just ruin their raids.
Hey man, it's survival of the fittest. If I get headshot right now...
Some dude was trash talking me after killing him earlier.
I'm not
He
surprised.
was naked. He was naked on Metro and gave me shit. He was like, "You look heavier than your mom," because of the gear I was wearing.
And then
And he
you
was
should
calling me.
respond with, damn right.
He was calling me a bitch, and I unmuted myself and I said, "You're a bitch." He said, "Shut the fuck up."
Damn, dude.
Dead scaz back here.
Okay. I love the underground part of this map, though, for the mall.
Yeah, it's
It's
cool.
also
isn't
really
it?
cool. Yeah.
Oh, fighters in your stream right now. Fighter glitch.
That's pretty close.
What's up, fighter?
That's near either construction or right behind the what's it called? Police station.
Ah, shit. All right, that truck right there in the road.
Okay.
Then we gotta go up to Alti-Buy. I believe that's the next one.
I think I remember that one, yeah.
Mm.
Ooh. There's a lot of gunfire around us, man. What the hell
There's
is that?
Chads in the mall.
Yeah, I can hear the suppressed shots.
Yeah.
That's number 2. I want to go inside here and see if there's something in this crate. It's a trowel! Let's go! Alright, I'm with you here. Oh, I need to eat food too. Oh, that was close. I heard one of them die.
Mm.
They're in the back end of the mall. I saw the AI looking at them.
Okay.
You're not gonna hit me, Scab, please, I beg you.
turned into a monkey for a second.
They're definitely gonna be over there. Scav's looking either at me or the AI. Oh, just wants to right to your right. I don't know where specifically though. I see him. To our left. I'm pulling back.
Careful, they could be above us too.
I'm thinking that too, but when I move, does my leaning reset, or is it just gonna be like this?
I think you stay leaning while you're walking.
I really did not like that sound or gunshot nearby.
I know. Here, we could move at the back here through these
Okay.
pillars. We just had to get around this.
With you. I think my armor is damaged fully. I don't know if I repaired it early. No bueno.
That is no bueno.
We should be fine though. Right. I believe in myself. Confidence is key in this game. And also being rich.
Yeah, being rich. But being rich helps with your confidence.
It helps with my confidence, for sure. Oh. I'm checking the rooftop. I don't see anything yet, but
Yeah, they're in there. I just don't know where.
I think they hear us running away or trying to follow us, and a little careful. Alright. Get behind this rock. This big boulder.
I am so heavy.
There's a rubber nose guard on my face mask. That was annoying the hell out of me. Had to fix it real
Rubber
quick.
nose guard. Oh.
Yeah, rubber what?
Yeah, on AMVR's face mask, they have like this little rubber thing, so it protects you from like sweating your nose on like everything, the oils and all that jazz.
Protects you from AIDS.
I wouldn't go that far, but
Oh, it's a good thing. It's a good thing to wear rubber so you don't get AIDS.
shut the fuck up.
Hey, you could get a lot more than AIDS without rubber.
Yeah, the worst STI of them all. Pregnancy.
Tabor.
Yeah, of course you gotta bring up Tabor, ego.
I have to, man.
What's
It's
worse
part
than a
of my
rapist?
life.
A child.
Yep.
That mean.
Damn. This gun is not doing me any justice.
Quick, what's the
Yeah,
strongest
Ingram.
armor in the whole
Ingram.
game? A scav's arms.
Basically.
I think the truck is on the other side of the ulti-buy here.
Got him.
Oh yeah, it is.
I don't know if there's been players here yet. I'm curious though. You know what makes me think for
What's
this
that?
game? I realized that. Oh, there's the truck. I realized that they added.
I don't think that's the
a
one.
mechanic. It is.
Is it? Oh, okay.
It said arc on it. What it made me realize is that this game added in mountable, or not mountable. They added in clambering and easy mobility within the 3 months of this game being released,
Mm-hmm.
when Tarkov took actually years for that to even be implemented. Had to think about that one for a second. That's like crazy to me.
I know. It's very interesting. You can tell the devs are probably very talented, I would say. The guys that are working on this.
Oh, they would have to be. Oh, hello.
I have a feeling they're fairly talented dudes. So I
This
heard
place
the
has been
express
raided
shots
already.
to our right.
Stop moving. Stop moving.
You hear that?
Yeah, I'm just trying to hear if there's someone nearby. I thought I heard other footsteps.
Yeah, they're over there.
Doesn't look like this place has been looted yet. Oops. Mike's been off the entire time. Thank God. Okay. I wasn't just spouting random nonsense.
AIDS.
AIDS.
Red cord? Nothing. Red cord? A Ronin helmet?
Ooh.
Oh shit, that's nice.
Hey, dude,
That on
do you know, like, Marvel stuff?
Yeah, I'm a big nerd. What's up?
So, I was thinking how Tabor, like, mentioning Ghost of Tabor is like mentioning the words that turn Bucky into the Winter Soldier, but with you.
Oh yeah, it's just a reactivation of my my long. Yeah, you're not wrong. It genuinely does scare me though. Like I can't fathom the idea of Tabor having nice things because of how shitty they've been doing to the community. But I have been proven wrong. I would like to see them prove me wrong again.
Yeah, I'm also a big Marvel nerd.
Just threw your ammo. Sorry, I had to toss your ammo out.
That's
for a second, get that.
expensive. I don't know if I like this. I mean, it's a good scope, but as a dual scope, I feel like I'd rather use a red dot and a levo than this voodoo scope.
I was gonna say even a hollow sight. The hollow sight in this game is actually pretty clean. I just
I like
wish they
the
added
hollow
in a
sight.
little more. I wish they added in a little more bloom to it. Just a little glow, like a tiny glow.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
I feel like it would look nice.
I just got paid,
Pumping up
y'all.
a storm. Nice. How much you got paid for?
Let's see. I forget how much I worked last week.
Tor brings up Goat's MK Ultra training and yapping.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna check the roof real quick.
I got my new controller. I can play again. Ooh, good job, Kai. What's up, Kai?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, he goes on a rant every time he hears it still? Yes, he does.
I try not to, man. It's hard to
Jake
when
Bunker
people keep
and
bringing it
Goat
up or people
Proceeded to
talk
rant
about it.
about Tor
Do you
for
need-
20 minutes.
Do you need a hammer? Because I got a hammer.
What's up, Murdato?
Uh,
Yeah, it was jiggle
nothing
peeking
over
me, yeah.
here.
Player versus AI, they sometimes wear slightly different things.
I got red pliers for you.
Ooh.
coming down.
Ooh.
Oh, they added in an extra ladder? What? I didn't know they added in an extra ladder from that.
I feel like this one's always been here.
Oh yeah, I think that, yeah, the level 4 arc scope, I'm pretty sure has variable
you.
zoom that you can adjust, and then also you can put a red dot on top.
True. I'm just using the vertex.
Oh, can I see that scope real quick, actually? I was
Yeah,
curious
it's
about
cool.
that. Is that the voodoo?
Yeah, it's like the video from Tarkov.
Oh, I can't. Oh, it's bugged. I
Oh,
can't
is
see
it?
through it.
That's annoying.
Might be just because it's your gun, right? So
Yeah,
I can only
maybe.
assume.
I mean, still.
I mean, I have had that happen before, but whoa! What the fuck? I
What?
saw something fly.
Oh shit.
I'm just seeing stuff. Don't mind me.
Oh, be careful, you
Um,
might have a tweak moment.
Yeah, shit might be disappearing.
Did you see that video that I sent in the gen chat? So Tweak was playing contractors, right? And he was like, okay, So I got this guy, killed him. He had a really cool weapon too, and he placed it down for a second, went to go grab something from his backpack. Then his gun decided to get Thanos snapped.
Jesus Christ. Scared the fuck out
That
of me.
scared me. That was a nice shot from you. Don't even try. Shut up. It got Thanos snapped in front of him as he was picking the stuff out of his bag, and he was like, what?
Well, you
Got
know
to
how
see
Fleek
it.
is. Just his comedic, like, the way he is, it's
Ooh.
just great.
Yeah, his comedic timing is definitely on point. Is there anything else I need to get done? There's that. Iron Wolf. I got that. I guess next thing I can kill is just scabs and players with bolt actions. Down for that.
Get to use the Mosin.
It's not the Mosin with the scope though. I don't know why I get really excited for the Mosin with the PU scope. Something about it just it hits me the right way, especially with Tarkov. Like Tarkov's always been good with the Mosin.
It's always
of
the
how
Mosin
bullets are.
meta, yeah.
Whoa.
That's how it was in AVI too. I want to use the SPT.
Yeah, I say yeah, we should extract for sure. We got a good amount of stuff done. Good amount of kills, good amount of traveling.
Honestly,
Calves are burning.
like what you just did, I pretty much did with Jake too. Like when I was at your point in missions, we did like 6 of them in the same game.
Did
I
some
feel
missions.
like I mean, the ton of missions that you get is awesome, but isn't it kind of concerning that you can blow through these missions pretty quickly? Not as quickly,
Yeah.
like, as the boar,
Isn't
but
that
pretty
concerning? I mean, just run them
Honestly, I don't
solo
think the
during
missions
peak
are hard
hours.
enough.
Quickly. Did you hear that? Oh. Dumbass
I just
scab.
think the missions aren't hard enough. I feel like they need to be more specific.
Maybe snipe
If that
people
makes
from.
sense.
Should they add in the shooter born in heaven mission? in
Yeah,
the
they
game?
should definitely add like funny missions like that, like crazy ones, like a Kappa grind or something.
That should be the wipe reward. Is you actually completing the wipes in the missions, just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like it's much more rewarding than just saying, "Oh yeah, I got the level 5," than getting a golden Luddy. I'm still pissed about that.
Oh yeah, that was the dumbest wipe reward ever.
It had like stingers on it too. I was like, "This is not the play, Chief."
Well, dude, the wipe reward this time is only a Santa hat.
Ooh, deluxe edition of Contractors. Yeah, I wonder if it would be cool to see like lore implications in the maps too. Like if they added in specific, let's say for example, like boards and stuff like that talk about like Tommy or Johnny and stuff like that, and just like expanding a little bit of like the lore. Oh, I need a Nokia phone.
I think they should make like they should add when they add more weapons, make them so they're locked behind like special quests.
Well, I mean, they do that
Like
already.
a, well, not really. Like it's already part of the main quest system. They should do it like how like you have to go through a separate quest line to unlock a certain gun or something.
Right.
I mean, if there's anything they could do, if they want to follow in the footsteps of Tarkov, make each mission allow you to unlock the trader, like how they unlock Jaeger or a couple other traders now, right?
I think
they do
Jaeger's the
that.
only one.
I could have sworn there was another one. Wasn't there? Wasn't there like one more trader that got added? Check.
Oh yeah, there's Ref now. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
They
he
need-
was. You have to unlock him too.
Mm-hmm.
And he's the one that comboed up with Tarkov's like arena mode, which is also sad how it turned out. I'm very sad about that.
What's wrong with Arena?
It could have done better. Like, it obviously is doing better now, but like on first release, it was awful. I didn't even play it because I was just looking at it. I was like, it doesn't have the new updated recoil system. Doesn't have any of the new like fancy features that the original Tarkov or the Tarkov had.
I think it has all that stuff now.
Well, now it does, but I'm
Yeah.
just saying before,
Yeah.
it was kind of sad, and I was like, it reminds me of like releasing a game before you release your game fully, like the full 1.0 release.
Mm-hmm.
And it's giving me very bad deja vu now thinking about CWS.
Only even start.
No, CWS just copied BSG and their shitty fucking monetization and their scammy fucking bullshit. Except BSG actually made a pretty fucking awesome game, and Ghost of War kind of sucks.
Well, could you define awesome when you actually have to make it into your 9 to 5? Like, be real with me. It's hard.
Yeah,
to play
no,
that
there's
game when you're-
Tabor is such a complex game that there's many things about it that make it shit, but there's also many things about it that make it really good.
Like, I understand the PvE mode, right? But like that was also BS to begin with because you had to pay for it. And I was like, 100 and what? 200? No, was it $250 just to get?
Yeah, at the beginning it had, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
God, that was so terrible. And they weren't backing down. They're like tripling down, quadrupling down, funny enough. Then they're like, yeah, I see your guys' point now. Alright.
Yeah, I'm glad they fucking something about that. Goes to show if you complain enough, shit gets done, right guys? Free all the white
Nathan
rewards have been
says-
garbage.
Yeah, Nathan says I don't like how Depor has a series of missions you can choose to do over and over. Yeah, I do think that's a thing that sucks.
little dumb.
Well, I mean, it's like Minty's quest line, right? You have Minty, who has basically the worst quest line that
I
you
have a
could
panic attack.
do. I use this one every single time because I'm not playing Tabor
Can mount
for
red
a
dot.
hot minute. But
Arc level 4
I'm sorry,
scope.
20 raids, 15 PMC kills with an A22 rig, which by the way gives you no armor, and survive 20 raids without dying. And
For
you get
3,000
for
reputation.
3,000
Yeah, it just
reputation
makes no
is
sense.
so sad.
But you said
And also
Scott,
that just
you said Scott admitted like the update kind of sucked, eh?
I mean, I have clips and I
Yeah.
downloaded all my clips as well just in case something happens. But
Mhm.
yes, he said that the update wasn't on par what they wanted it to be.
That's good.
They also said that they're trying their best and they're gonna rearrange something to be a little more different for the updates. They're gonna make it to where you can or they're updating the game more consistently now. Like instead of just waiting 6 months, because that was their first mistake, was waiting 6 months.
Mm.
And they're gonna update kind of more monthly, in a sense, like adding in big content drops monthly, but like not as big as like Wiped Up. Like if they're
Right.
adding in leaning and other stuff like that, that makes sense.
I wish they would have addressed
yeah.
maybe like their whole advent like calendar thing, like how that was kind of a big disappointment. Like everyone was so excited, oh, we get to know new content every day, and then it was DLCs and skins and
That's new content. I mean, hey, listen, on paper,
Yeah, I
paper,
guess.
hey, just saying, it was content updated, and you had to pay for the content though. So I mean,
I think ExfilZone needs some more quests that you can't die. Like where
Yeah,
you actually have to,
survive
like, do it
quests.
without dying.
Yeah, Tarkov's got a lot of those, like, do this, but then
Like-
you have to survive type of thing, yeah.
I
Yeah,
can
the only
upgrade my
ones you have to
intel.
live are where you have to
Yes.
extract with an item.
Yes, I can level up my intel. Thank God. Yes.
To level 2?
Yes. I've been I was like pushing back on the hideout stuff and just doing quest lines
The
for some
footstep
reason.
sounds less cartoonish.
But now I can do.
Oh,
I can
sure.
do updates now. It's gonna be super nice.
Go buy the motel keys. Actually, I'm gonna bring a better key. I'm gonna bring a really. Are we going back to suburbs?
I'm down to do that, but I wouldn't mind going the metro with this build. I wouldn't mind just doing it because I don't really want it. It was just meant to do that one like quest line. Now I can just kill people with Mosins. If I can do that like in metro, it's not going to be a big deal. Or not
Alright.
not Mosin. I want to waste this build that I have, wreck some people's shit, then go use the Mosin on suburbs.
Sounds
I
good.
have a legendary key for the mall.
I do too.
A legendary
It's
key.
the shop key.
The camp one.
I don't
Ooh,
know
I
if
can
that's
get
Camp
the
store.
shooting range. I need gunpowder though I don't think I've ever seen gunpowder in this game, just in the wild.
it's super rare. Yeah, it is very rare.
Okay, let me go get some more. Let me also repair my armor too, because I feel like I didn't repair this. And then I'll get like a face. Oh, I have a Ronin on actually, but I will repair this armor.
There was this one raid I was playing earlier where I was solo in Metro and I was just getting fucked, but like I killed everybody. By the time I got out of raid, my armor was at like 3 durability.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay, we'll drink a lot of food. I still haven't got my water stuff yet, sadly. Probably do that later, though. Okay, food and water.
Any key that has a safe in it is good, in my opinion.
Absolutely agree.
Like, there's even rare keys that have safes, and I feel like some legendary keys are overrated.
Mm.
Said legendary keys?
Yeah, like legendary keys, like I really don't know if like the rarity of the room increases the loot that you find in the boxes. But from my experience, like all of the safes have like the same RNG no matter what room you're in.
Mm. Oh no, this armor's actually been. This armor didn't even get penetrated. They just shot my arm off. Well, damn. Sucks
We were
to
playing a
suck, I
raid last
guess.
night where this guy only shot my dick off and that was it.
Yeah.
No biggie. Still have my balls. I'm fine.
And he has so much loot. We had that all over the rock. We were just throwing that shit all over the place.
Better, eh?
Okay, so we got that Igor quest done.
Go to Metro. Let him get some chest hair.
I'm going to Metro, without a doubt, for sure. And I'm going to need to get 2 weapons anyways. I need to get the AK-74U and the AR-15. That should be easy to get, though, in Metro. That's pretty common. 7.62 by 39. Do I want PP ammo, or do I... No, that's not... No. Do I want... What do I want? SP ammo? So these...
I think
7.62 by 39.
whatever gives you the best penetration is what you want.
Wow, I actually got the worst ammo. I didn't get FMJ, I got SP. That's my bad. Tough.
That's
So I need to
yeah.
get
See,
FMJ.
that's why I
explains a
asked
lot.
you, because
No,
in
yeah,
chat
no.
everybody was saying you were probably running shitty ammo because of the fact that you couldn't penetrate the
Chat, you
armor.
are correct, Amundo. I went with SP ammo instead of FMJ for 7.62 by 39. Shall I ever doubt you again? Absolutely.
Chat's wrong most of the time, but it's okay.
Blunt damage is
I don't want to hear shit from you,
4.5.
Jesus.
Nice.
What?
I don't know. I'm just saying stuff to be funny. Try to make
But
his stream more
just-
entertaining.
From
Yeah,
BP?
history
No,
books.
I can't do that.
Why can't you run BP?
Why
I
can't
am.
I?
Oh, you are. Whoa, I thought you said you weren't. Maybe I misheard. But yeah, go. You're not high enough for BP.
Not yet. I am getting there though. I'm getting to level 3 with some of these traders. Like I'm getting these quests done pretty
Go
fast.
shooting
like...
blanks.
Shut
God, are you shooting blanks?
Maybe.
I'm jealous.
Shut the fuck. Where's my grenade pouch so I can hold all this ammo? All this thick ammo. Where is it at? There it is. Gimme. Thank you. I love how wide you can actually get your pouches to be. Like, they can almost be like 90 degrees onto your side, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, and depending on the rig, you can have like them all over yourself. Like the Metro armor, you can put like it like up, down, to the side, like.
All right, let's do that. Let's do the Metro run, brother. Man, I'm gonna grow some chest hairs
Let's do it.
today. I have a build that might be okay for like penetrating level 4, but I know everyone's gonna be running level 5 probably.
Actually,
No,
there's a
everyone's
lot of
naked in
natives on
Metro.
Oh, easy, easy, easy. I can deal with that all day.
I'm gonna bring a key.
Ooh,
You still have
we're
the
getting
office key?
spicy. Ooh, if we're getting spicy,
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring some nades. Pineapple grenade. What else do I want? Impact.
I don't trust myself with impacts anymore. I've killed myself so many times.
Well, that's just because you're a noob. It's as simple as that.
I barely use grenades actually.
I mean, again, I feel like they can
It's a
make
free
it better.
YouTube
They-
launcher
yeah.
on your arm.
Grenades are honestly really good, but I just never have them on me.
They can be. I feel like they can be adjusted pretty easily.
Dude, I
for the
forgot how
nades, right?
good in general Showdown is. The guns really punch. You mean Contractor Showdown, like the Battle Royale? Yeah, it's actually a good game.
The sound effects are not as good as Tabor, sadly, but I
like
do
a drugstore.
like the way the gun feels.
Yeah,
Guns
like I
feel
agree
fun.
with what Metal Man was saying earlier. The way the guns shoot in this game are better, but I prefer the sounds to be different.
Mm-hmm.
I love the attachments make a big difference, and it's not just suppressor or just naked nothing or like whatever. You can actually add in like multiple different barrel attachments to this game that will actually make it easier for you to shoot, like horizontal and vertical recoil.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
love
like
that.
yeah, and like they don't have muzzle brakes in Tabor, do they?
I thought they did. I can't recall though.
No, they
because I
don't.
got banned. Not for any good reason, chat, by the way.
You got banned from the Discord, eh?
And the
Yeah.
Reddit for a bit. But the Reddit's like different from the whatever.
Yeah, I like using the compensators for Metro. Just because, like, no point to be suppressed in Metro. To having a
spawn. There's gonna be a hot
compensator
zone.
on.
Key. Nothing. Scared.
It's
There's someone to our left here, I think, Jakey.
Yep, right in the hallway.
Oh, he's right in front of me. Oh, I'm chasing him.
Where the fuck?
He's low. I'm chasing him.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I'm gonna pull back. It was a naked runner.
Uh,
I was chasing him down, but it was too fast. I
He's
saw
just
his
running
ankle and
away.
I just... Yeah, he was running away. Shot him a couple times. Hopefully that did something. 1, 2, nothing. Oh, I was getting a little kill hungry there. What is this map? What is this map doing to me?
you just heard.
I'm running towards you. Someone to our left, I think. I'm holding your left. That's upstairs above us. There's a guy that ran down this hallway. Over in here. That was
Okay.
upstairs for sure. I'm gonna check these real quick. No, you won't. That's a flare. Might be behind us. I'm holding it.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
It has to be upstairs. I think it has to be upstairs. Yeah, I hear it upstairs. I could tell. He said, "Ooh, bitch."
Yeah.
There's 2 red wires in here? I'm spitting everywhere because I'm pissed. What?
What?
Yeah, Metro
There's-
always has a lot of red wires.
Gauge. Is this the door?
This is one of them.
Ooh, face mask. Do you want this face mask?
Nope.
Okay, I'll take it. Okay, let's go. Ooh.
I only found the server room key like once.
Really?
Where'd you find it? Because
Yeah.
I can't fucking find that thing anywhere.
I found it in that one suitcase that is in the room near the officer room. Like the room across from it.
That has to be upstairs here. You hear that?
I don't.
I hear like. Oh, I'm so ballsy for doing this. I don't like being ballsy.
What are you doing, step bro? Says Jacob.
I need a AMVR to give me like a new head strap and maybe a wire to connect some stuff.
Do you need more red wires?
No, I'm just collecting them now just out of spite. Ooh.
Fuck.
I don't think I see or
Cocksucking
anything
ladder.
upstairs just yet, but I'm gonna be careful. Moving. The rats, we the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We the rats. Nothing, honey. The rats. Is this door open? Can you open this door?
I'll break your
That's the server room. It's a really rare room.
Are you not? Oh, there you are.
Jacob says, don't like being ballsy. That's an alley boy thing to
Sorry,
say.
that scared me. My bad. What do you say?
Don't like being ballsy, such a Cali boy thing to say.
What is with you and Callie, brother, man? You got something? say it with your chest.
You just have a very distinct Californian personality. That's all we're saying.
It's not a Californian personality,
It's very
brother.
California.
Dream of Californication.
You think they're in server? Oh. You think there's server room in here? Ooh, there's a little window that they made. Oh wow. So they made that new, isn't it? The little blinds.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
you can
used to be
still
able to
shoot through it
there.
though. Through the one part.
Okay.
You're just leaving all this junk here? Ooh. Hello.
What'd you find?
Another AWM.
Yeah.
The up, I like to call it. What gun
Honestly,
do I
the
have?
7.62 by 51's a little underwhelming in that rifle.
Depends on what ammo you
Take
get.
that armor.
Depends how you snipe.
Could go for the head.
You hear that?
Yep.
You want me to take the armor? Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna... Well, I guess, you know what? I can just do this. Nice. Ah, the quality of life.
Wonder if they'll ever
Alright.
add
What is that
50
item too?
BMG.
It is! You're missing out on a whole radio?
A whole radio. Can you
Gotta
believe
pop
Do y'all
in
think
96
they'll-
Gotta pop up that 96.5 Jack FM. What you talking about?
Y'all think they'll ever add 50 BMG to the game?
The 50 BMG? I'm trying to recall what that is.
Like
Possibly.
50 cal.
Oh, probably. I would be surprised if they didn't, but at the same time, if they're trying to keep... Oh, do I need that? No, I don't. If they're trying to keep an aesthetic...
Kristen said you have an invisible vest on your bag. That's why you're so slow. Try to get it.
Oh shit, do
grab
I?
it.
I don't think anyone's in the server room. I'll go check it. Key? What is this? Police station F2 key. Or 2 F2.
Oh.
Nice.
What?
That's a good one.
I
Yeah,
do
it's
have
legendary,
invisible.
apparently.
This guy just died here with a bunch of gear, so I'm gonna take it.
Damn. I'm taking these Nokia phones. You don't know how indestructible they are. I'll wear a whole armor of Nokia phones.
Armor of Nuki.
Hell yeah.
I'm joking.
Ooh,
I'll take it.
someone's been up. Hey, listen, if you're gonna take this Red Bull. Okay, listen, I don't drink Red Bull. I'm actually affiliated with Poggers, okay? 10% off using Discode count. I can't speak words right now.
This code count.
Discode count. Shut up, it's been a long night. Been hearing Jakey talk about how much he just hates Tabor, but also loves
For like
it.
3 hours.
It's like a it's like a toxic relationship he can't understand. Ooh, I need that gun actually.
I literally hate it. I hate it with every part of my being.
Is it the 762? It is. I am going to give away this AUG. What? Excuse me? There it is. Gimme. Behind us.
Like, does that officer room always have that Malyuk gun in it?
Yeah, the 762 Malik, yeah.
Yeah, because I know you
heard
need it for
footsteps
quest.
somewhere, either above us or below us.
Some bodies down here.
Ooh,
I
wonder if
think
they traded.
everybody died. Yeah, I wonder.
So I found out that
nothing's been looted in some of these rooms here. I think they messed up. These are just free loot to grab. Hey.
I think they
I found out
fucked
that
up.
all the quests that require you to turn in something you found in raid, it actually works if you buy it and then turn it in.
Yep.
Oh, these can't be grabbed, damn. I say let's be cautious though, because you never know if someone's just holding around the corner. You know what I mean? Like that, for example. Time to die. Someone probably got spotted.
Oh yeah, Christian, you said the same thing I said. I didn't even see you say that.
Someone's here still. There's one player left. I hear the running. And it's not you, for sure. You were standing still.
So how long have I had this armor on me, you guys? I didn't
For
know.
I don't know,
Well,
Chris
Probably-
has said, I wonder how long you've had the vest.
I think because I think I found that in Metro, that armor.
if you can smell my fear, fuck you.
Reminds me of the dog from Up. I can smell you.
Ooh, gun oil? I don't know what that does, but I'm gonna take that.
Ooh, keep it. Gun oil. You can trade for something. I forget.
I think the ammo.
Oh,
Yeah,
brother,
one of
you're
the
gone.
ammos.
You left me behind, you bastard.
Sorry, y'all. I gotta get out of here. It's almost 2 a.m.
Same.
It's almost 2 a.m. Damn. I should have streamed. I should stream more. Yeah, get you guys more content, chat.
You say you should stream more. You haven't streamed in the longest time.
I want to stream more, but I'm kind of like limited of how much I can stream. My family is like everyone is together in that same household, all that jazz. Bad internet, so I have to time it right so that I can actually stream when it's. Where the hell are you going? I'm like following you. That's like you're so fast.
No, my
You're
bad.
so
I'm
quick
just
now
kinda-
that you got that armor off.
armor protects me.
There's copper wire here if you need it.
No, I'm good.
All right. Well,
Alright, yeah. We'll have to try some trios tomorrow then.
oh, what the hell? Curious if the boss is here now, or do they not spawn afterwards?
Not sure. He might be. I didn't check his other spawn point, but
I really. Ooh. You better leave me alone, please, Scav. Stop pushing me. Thank you.
I still have a bomb in my bunker.
oh really? I ran bomb
Yeah.
today.
Alright, well, I know what time it is. I'm gonna play a couple of runs for myself. Actually, I need to get some stuff completed.
Yeah. Alright, well, adios, fellas.
See you, man.
See you later.
See you.
Who wanted the Nokia phone? Who the hell? It's you, Boulder. The Boulder has.
Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna call it a night. I'm tired. I'm so tired.
So I got this F key or F2 key to whatever that is. Some more RAM.
Made good progress today.
Yeah, I think you've made tons of progress in terms of was it overcoming your fear of PvE or getting better at PvE per se?
Yeah, I mean, the guys told me to bring boss armor, which is the Alton and the chest rig, and an AK Alpha with a drum mag full of BP. And I haven't died today once. And I've been
No.
running so much. I've not died once today. No.
Damn.
And last night, I ran about 4 raids last night, and then I've been running raids all day today. Since I started streaming, I haven't died. I'm still running the same
Jesus.
kit.
You're still right, dude. This kind of reminds me of doing this runs on DayZ.
Mm.
Just straight up, just doing runs nonstop, and if you get the one singular run, that'll be just superb. Yeah, that's a good.
Reminds me of the old Tabor days where I got 74 kills without dying in Tabor one time.
Jesus.
Raid after raid. I think it was like 3 days. I didn't even die once. But that was early days. That was when everybody's running naked and shit.
The gods were on your side.
It was like only naked players in that game.
Damn.
Feels good to just win sometimes. Oh yeah, armor on my bag. Fuck, I must have had. Look, it's invisible again. Yeah, I must have had this for a little while. No wonder it was so heavy.
I'm excited to use this op. Really want to see how this works. I know people said it was okay, but I love sniping in VR. Something about it just.
Yeah,
Crispy.
I can't wait to get a stock. It's gonna be fun. I'm probably gonna hate it, and not even use it.
What you could do is you could probably add in the virtual gun stock on top of the physical gun stock. I've done it before. You could try it like that. I don't know how that's gonna work for you though.
I don't like virtual gun stock. I don't even use physical gun stock when I'm running a gun stock. I just run it
Ooh,
raw dog.
if there was something they could add to, attachment box, make things a lot easier too. So many attachments.
Sell it? Yeah. I don't know how much it goes for. How good is this armor? Oh, it's decent armor.
Which armor are you? Which armor are you talking about?
6B17 is level 4. I guess you're right.
Let's see here. SMG compensator. I'm using this on the wrong thing. I'm gonna sell it because I don't use SMGs.
It sells for fucking nothing. It's shit.
Well, I sold it anyways. That's why. Who's the one? Was it you? It was you. Submit, and if I can get that AR-15 off of a scav, level 3 Igor. Yay!
Alright. I'm
Oh.
out.
Alright, brother man.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Bye, Chad. Good night.
Good night. Alright, guys. Well, that was fun. It's a good interview. I'm so tired. Holy fuck, I worked way too hard today. Normally, my vagina wouldn't be showing right now, and I would just stay up all night, but unfortunately, I worked way too hard. So, that's the reality of the situation. So, but I'm going to be on tomorrow for most of the day, because guess what? I don't know when I work next, because that's been my reality. I do a job, I get off the job. Sometimes I'm off for like a month. Sometimes I'm off for a few days. Then I get another job. Then I'm on the job again. Yeah, so we'll see. I'm pretty sure I'm off the job for a little while again. So you guys get to see me a lot and hang out all the time and to make more videos. So, but yeah, appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. It protects. Yeah, not good. Not good armor. No good. Use that armor. But yeah, that's I've never seen that bug before. Fuck. I gotta check my bags more often. Alright, too. Yeah. Alright, guys. Christian, Jacob. Catch you guys later. Adios, amigos.